Okay, what's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. How's everyone? Apologies for the little kerfuffle with the stream title. Yeah, Dracula, thank you so much for letting me know that the stream title was weird. Because it said it said No Man's Sky Monday or No Man's Sky Tuesday. That's funny. But stream title is fixed and we should be good to go. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Let me check my audio. Hold on a sec. Let's make sure we got some good audio here. All right, audio sounds good. So how is everybody? It's good to see you guys. Welcome to this Wednesday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Let's get these shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Keegan Courage Gaming, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And again, Dracula, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Mitchell Riley, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William, you missed a really good No Man's Sky stream yesterday, man. There were 3+1 supercharged slots all over the place. That one moon, there was that one moon, actually the other planet, that moon and that planet, all the ships had 3+1 supercharged slots. I swear they did. I swear they did. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. And again, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Morris, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Carrie, the Hidden Blade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, hello to all the pineapple pizza haters. Oh my God. Don't even start. Don't even get me started with the pineapple pizza today. That just don't start. Yeah, William, that stream was nuts. It was absolutely off the chain. It was, I swear, we had the light fighter with 3+1, a bunch of them with 3+1 supercharged slots. Then we had the dragonfly with the tank treads and 3+1. All the B classes on that planet have to be 3+1. So yeah, very good finds. So Carrie woke up and chose violence. Yep, hey, that's how we do it. King Solomon, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jonathan Studios, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, Felipe snuff films to let you know what's going down. Yeah, exactly. Because that's how we start the stream, beating up on Felipe. All right, people, let's do this. We are running a bit behind. Let's get in here and start this party. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I'm Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. Be on for about 4 hours today. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, especially for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. We've already had one FAFO today. Yeah, we already had one FAFO at the beginning of the live stream. Very important, please read the channel rules. I have a zero tolerance policy in place for any BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Hashtag pound sand. Itchy trigger fingers are at the ready. So with that disclaimer out of the way, let's do this. Okay, we're fired up over here. Transition. Let's bring up OBS. OBS looks good. All right. Let's fix that, and we are ready. Yeah, exactly. Stream is 10 minutes old. Makes sense to me. That is a YouTube thing. That is every bit of a YouTube thing. You know, something else that happens during streams, it's not only mine, but some of the other streams. I have the stream set for low latency so that we don't experience too much buffering. Now, what tends to happen is that sometimes the stream will put you a few minutes behind the chat and everybody else. So if you notice that you're a little behind, just reset, or excuse me, refresh your browser, and you should be good to go. All right, let's do this. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we always stream on Wednesday. Unless something happens, I'll put out a notification in the community post. But unless something happens, we're guaranteed to have a stream on Wednesday. So Jonathan Studios, as far as I can tell, looks like the public servers, public session servers, that is, for Grand Theft Auto Online are fixed. The vast majority of players that were experiencing problems with that, with being randomly kicked, that was only limited to public sessions. Not invite only, not private. Not friend sessions or any other kind of session, only limited to public sessions. But apparently, according to Gillymaster, it seems like the problem may be fixed. I only had it happen to me one time, and that was last Thursday at the beginning of the event week. And that's because I was in a public session trying to win the prize ride. Or not trying to win, I was running drag races for the prize ride. And just happened to get kicked from a public session. So the problem only happens in public sessions. Yeah, King Solomon, I think it's fixed. I do think the problem is fixed. And again, it was only limited to public sessions. So the majority of players that were experiencing problems were, you know, continuously playing in public. So that's where the problem is. So it's been fixed for 2.5 days now? Okay. I mean, I guess that's good information for those people that like to play in public sessions. For me, you know, I play solo anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's do this. Hold on a second. Let me, because I screwed up. Yeah, that says No Man's Sky. Hold on a second. Let me repost that. Let's repost that. Give me 1 sec. We got to resend this. All right, there we go. Let's resend that post. Thank you. All right. There we go. That should help, I hope. I hope that helps. Let's close this and close that. Okay, we're ready. Hold on a second. Let's move this to analytics so we can see what the crap is going on. All right, people, let's do this. Hold it. Bring back OBS back up. Hope Mendoza says, I guess VPN set to country Japan is my temporary solution now. I tried everything with my service provider, including changing DNS settings. Yeah, you should. I don't even think you'll need a VPN at this point. You should be fine.
Beautiful.
You should be fine. Okay, let's go. So Morris says, did you set your stream drop? I got my $1 million just to let Twitch play on the phone while sleeping. Oh, you're talking about the Twitch drops? No, I didn't even bother. I was busy, man. Too busy this week.
I will see it again soon.
Yeah, and besides, I don't really go to Twitch that often unless they're doing like No Man's Sky drops. And the problem, the big problem with Twitch is that their ads are relentless. I mean, they are really, really bad over there with ads. I mean, really bad. If you think YouTube is bad with the ads, go to Twitch. They are relentless. So William says, No Man's Sky GTA style. Exactly. We're playing No Man's Sky GTA edition, where we steal everybody's starship and sell it. Okay, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Sorry for the confusion with the actual stream title. I forgot to change it. It said No Man's Sky. We're playing Grand Theft Auto Online today. Okay, so Carrie, what is your honest opinion of the new update for freaking Starfield? I'm actually thinking about getting Starfield. I didn't buy it because I wanted to see if Bethesda would go in and fix it. But I want to get the PC version because PC is moddable. So what's your opinion? How do you like it? So William says, I've been thinking about it. I'm on Xbox. I was going to buy an Xbox copy, but... So Carrie says, as someone who played it at release compared to now, the difference is night and day. That's actually good. That's actually really good. So it seems to me that Bethesda, fixed all of the painstaking gripes that existed with the game. That's good. That's good. Having a transition screen and a loading screen for everything is just, yeah. So that is really good to know. I will probably buy a PC version. I'll probably get the Steam version, or if it's on GOG, I'll get it on GOG. But yeah, definitely get a Steam copy or a PC copy, that is, because it's moddable. Yeah, the problem with the PC not PC version, the Xbox version of not No Man's Sky. The Xbox version of Starfield comes in two versions. You get like the standard version, which has a disc, but the full game is not on a disc. You still have to download the rest of the game from their servers. So it's more or less like a game key code on a disc. So there's literally no point in buying the physical copy because there's no physical copy on the disc. The second version, which is like the limited edition, has got a stupid game key code in it anyways. Copious, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa.
Infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags.
More the bags, more the money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes? More the bags, more the money in bags. You gotta love Pavel. Yeah, but I was going to get a physical copy, but there's no point. There's literally no point in buying the physical edition of Starfield, because the full game is not on the disc. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I was reading a chat while trying to climb on top of a pallet. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and try to climb on a pallet at the same time, you'll fall off.
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us.
All right, give me that money, or give me that cocoa. So Hope Mendoza says, any opinions on certain mods or cosmetics for cars? Does it break the game? No, not really. Not really. If you're talking about just standard in-game customizations, no, it doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't break the game at all. Not in my opinion. Now, if we're talking about some script kiddie using mod menus, yeah, that's definitely game-breaking. Personally, I think a Chernobog with bennies is the funniest thing in the world. I think it's hilarious. So Carrie says, and you can adjust the game to your playstyle. Well, that's good. That's actually something new. That's definitely something new. All right, we got a full bag. We are out of here. Got 2 stacks of the cocoa. So Jonathan Studio says, grinders like most of the Odd Fam didn't see the reason flying system to system for space battles. Probably missed the point of the game, and Starfield game economy was a mess. Interesting. Now, see, here's the deal. I've seen videos on Starfield. I've never played Starfield before. And again, what stopped me was the fact that, just the fact that Starfield was a mess at launch. And it didn't do anything in particular special. Nothing different from either Fallout 4 or Skyrim. That's what stopped me from buying it. So I wanted to let the game kind of cook. And see if Bethesda would actually address many of the major problems that not only content creators were having, but just the average gaming community was having with Starfield. Apparently they did. Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Carrie says she's robbed everyone and her ship is dripped out. That's actually pretty cool. So Copia says, I'm surprised El Rubio just hasn't aborted the island yet. No, because El Rubio can't go anywhere. He can't abandon the island. He can't go anywhere. He's actually safe on his island, except from us. Except from us. He's not safe from us, but if he goes anywhere else, he'll get, like, arrested. That's why he stays on his island. You never see El Rubio in Los Santos, and there's a reason for that. Because if he comes to Los Santos, he'll get apprehended. Yeah, and as far as Starfield is concerned, one of my biggest gripes about Starfield was the lack of a real physical copy. Unfortunately, there won't be a physical copy. I don't even think they're releasing a physical copy on the PlayStation, because PlayStation's getting their release today too. PlayStation gets their release today as well. So I'm not sure if the PlayStation copy has a full copy of the game on the disc. I doubt it. But if that's the case, I'll just get a copy from Steam or from GOG. I'll see if GOG has it and I'll get a copy from them. But, in general, excuse me, I like Bethesda games. The only Bethesda games that I don't like are their live service titles. Like Elder Scrolls Online is trash. Fallout 76, in my opinion, is still trash. I do not like Fallout 76. If I want to play Fallout 76 or this live service version of Fallout with all of this extra stuff that's not available in Fallout 4, I'll just fire up Fallout 4 and download a bunch of mods. Get a bunch of free mods for it. Fallout 76 was nothing more than a greedy cash grab. It released in 2018 and it was garbage. It's remarkably better now, but it's still live service trash. And I just don't like the games as a service business model.
You did not get sucked into a turbine.
Hope Mendoza, yes, they made Skyrim. Skyrim is probably one of my favorite Bethesda games too. Yeah, Skyrim is phenomenal. Especially modded Skyrim. Okay, there's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down. Goodbye, Juggy. You suck, Juggy.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguard.
Okay, somebody please have the gate keys. I do not want to take the elevator.
Then you cannot fool, no matter what you are wearing.
Felipe le dio las llaves.
Somebody please have the gate keys.
¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí.
Yeah, Skyrim is an
Seguro
excellent
se lo
game.
olvidó ese
It is,
pendejo.
especially if you like mods. Oh, crap. We got to take the elevator. Son of a blankety blank. Yeah, we got to take the elevator. That sucks. Oh, no, we don't. He's got the key. He's got the key. Give me that. Give me that key. If I can walk through the door, thank you.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here. I'll get caught up on chat in just a sec. Let's get through this. Cowboy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Dan Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
If we can walk through the door, unlock the gate, please. Thank you.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool.
All right.
Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
Done. So who is this? Has an IQ. Okay. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Now, first order of business. Once we're finished with Cayo Perico, as per usual, we got to hit up some wall safes.
Now, how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and the plasma.
So what are you asking? You want to start your journey on YouTube, but you don't know what to do for fast growth? There is no fast track to YouTube.
You know, once in the Baltic Sea,
You got to start from somewhere. There is no fast track to YouTube. Understand that anything you do in terms of YouTube content creation, you have to have a plan of action and milestones in place for the intent for your channel and your community, because you're not only growing a YouTube channel, but you're also growing a community. Do you want to get partnered on YouTube? Do you just want to put up videos for your friends? Basically, that's what that comes down to. If you're serious about becoming a YouTube partner, then you need to understand that... Oops, body got found. Oh, body got found. Huh, interesting. Body got found. Interesting. I wonder where. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. A body was found. Yeah, it's not about having fast growth. You have to be consistent with your uploads. You have to be consistent with your content. And most of all, you have to have a good community behind you.
If a repeat customer is in the end...
Understand, YouTube is not a marathon, it's a sprint. Or, excuse me, not a sprint, it's a marathon. And it's going to take you time. It's going to take you time to get the results that you want. YouTube, what are you talking about? YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts are part of the formula, but they're not the solution. They're part of the equation, but they're not the solution. You need to do both, YouTube Shorts and long-form content, in my personal opinion. That was weird. A body was found. Interesting. We didn't kill anybody at the airfield. We took out the same number of guards on the island. We took out Juggy. Interesting. Yeah, let's redo that. We got to do that again. So Moore says, I don't play new games, and I don't want to buy a game that is not a physical copy, and most newer games you have to pay more than you buy. More than you buy it, yeah. Yeah, Copious. I think Rockstar I think they changed something on Cayo. I think they may have changed something on Cayo, but I didn't see any notification of an update. DJ Bones, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, like I said, I agree with Kerry Games. You have to be consistent with your content, consistent with your uploads. So that's the best advice I can give you. Don't be watching subs on your channel. Just put up the content, put up the best content you can, and let it ride. That's all you can do. Yeah, there's no magic bullet to content creation. And anybody that tells you that there is, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. So William says, have you always had to get 2 keys for the vault? No, you only need 1 key. There is the gate key, which gets you into the cellar, or you can take the elevator. Yeah, we may have to try the stealth approach. I want to go back in and try that one more time. We may have to do the stealth approach on this. That was really strange.
Perhaps next time, yes?
Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You're enjoying the new cop cars? Nice.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main
Yeah, William, you only need to get 1 key. That other key that's basically a card key that's used to access the secondary loot. And that's secondary loot at the compound, which requires 2-player. But you only need 1 key, and that is the key card to access the elevator you picked up. You pick up during the actual setup mission. So you don't need the key card that's at the compound. Yeah, one more bit of advice I can give you. Who is this? Has an IQ. One more piece of advice I can give you is that your first videos are going to suck. You make good content, you make good videos by making bad videos first. Your first videos are going to suck. But that's okay, they're supposed to. They will get better over time. Okay, now we're not taking out anybody at the airfield. And yeah, you have to also enjoy what you're doing as a creator. If you're not having fun creating content, then what's the point? So let's try this one more time. Let's merc out. Let's go through the same way we usually go through. I think Rockstar may have changed something. Rockstar may have changed something, which wouldn't surprise me. Rockstar is always screwing around with Cayo Perico. They're always screwing up Cayo Perico, I swear. Yeah, Morris, I only have 2 police vehicles, that's it. I'm not buying any more cop cars because they cost too freaking much money. $5.5 million for a cop car, $4 million for a cop car that you can't sell. If you wanted to sell a cop car, you can't sell it because the resale value is 0. So yeah, to the person that was asking about getting started with YouTube content creation, the best advice I can give you is to, have fun, and you're going to make bad videos. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, they probably nerfed it again. They probably nerfed it again. It wouldn't surprise me. All right, here we go. Round 2, fight though. There we go.
See you in maintenance room.
Since the RC says IRL, you can buy cop cars and sell them. That is true. You get them from the auction. You can totally get them from the auction. So here's what I've noticed. They found a body when the new guards showed up. New rotation of guards. So did Rockstar change the new rotation of guards?
Hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
Very interesting. I think that's what happened. All right, round 2. Let's see what happens. Okay. Second time is a charm.
From the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
Okay, take out that camera. There's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Okay, Juggy is down. Hey, Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers, and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
Acaba de irse. Hace
All
nada
right, let's
estaba
try this again,
preguntando por
shall we?
usted.
Yeah, usually the one sticking point was Juggy because his path covers about 85% of the compound. So you usually have to take him out. But it looks like Rockstar may have made a change to Cayo. They're always screwing around with Cayo, man, I swear. They're always screwing up Cayo.
Always worth looking in the safe.
All right, let's try this again. Oof. Okay, unlock. Yeah, once that next shift of guards shows up, I think that's where they find the body. But that's not supposed to happen. So that, to me, leads me to believe that Rockstar made another change to Cayo Perico. They need to stop screwing around with Cayo Perico, man.
Fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
William Crawford, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, leave it to Rockstar Games to break Cayo Perico a 4th time. They've already nerfed this stupid heist 3 times.
Did it work? We must be close
They've
now.
already nerfed it 3 times. Yeah, one of the single best solo player moneymakers in the game, and Rockstar won't leave it alone.
This is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. Ah, the fine art of the plasma cutter, a submarine mechanic's best friend. You must treat her gently, or she will overheat. Boy, you will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe you used to get in here. You will have to find another way out.
Yeah, Morris, I agree. Cayo Perico was a lot more fun before they nerfed it. It was a lot more fun before they nerfed it. Of course, Rockstar Games doesn't want us to have fun. They nerfed it because solo players were making too much money.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. Check your GPS.
Interesting, very interesting. That might have been just a random event. You know, contrary to popular belief, Cayo Perico is still one of the best solo player moneymakers in the game. It's not the best anymore. It's one of the best. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag kick rocks.
This time is the straw that breaks the camel's hump, I think. Well, judging from their comms, it
So
sounds
William
like
says
Mr.
rubies are
Romeo is
nice
reaching for
for
his
sure, but I
silver
prefer
after
sapphires.
everything.
Hey, as long as I can sell them, I don't care what it looks like. Possible President says the last time I did Cayo, some guards appeared behind the wall at the basement and was shooting me while I was hacking. They did something to it. They definitely did something to Cayo, because apparently when the second shift of guards showed up, they found a dead body. That's never happened before. That's almost never happened before. Skip the cutscene. All right, give me that money. So this is good for 1.19 mil. Nice. Okay, what we're going to do next, we have to do one round of bunker research. We've got to hit some wall safes and take it from there. I think we've got 250 at the nightclub. I think the nightclub wall safe is full. So we'll check out the wall safes, move on from there, and do some vehicle robberies. We need to take care of all weekly vehicle robberies because that's another mill. So sounds like a plan. Cool, let's do it. I am pretty sure that McTony is one of the robberies this week. Hold on a second. We can find out. I'm pretty sure McTony is one of the robberies. McTony is going to suck, man. I hate McTony. Let's see. Go to the old Twitterverse. GTA series. Let's see here. Yeah, it's freaking McTony. I swear. I hate McTony. It's McTony. All right, let's do this. Okay, first order of business, oppressor. All right, let's go. So Morris says, yes, it's McTony. Yeah, I freaking hate McTony, man. We've had McTony for like the past 3 weeks. So Carrie says, the cutscene when your character suffers from amnesia and can't remember how to open the gate. Which game are we talking about? Oh, that one. Yeah. That's the dumbest cutscene ever. Yeah, for Cayo. That's the dumbest cutscene ever. I swear it is. I had to think for a second. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's stop by to make sure all of our supplies are here. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? That's your favorite cutscene? I hate that stupid cutscene. There's a big green button that says open right there next to him. Unbelievable. So ladies and gents, there she is. Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt with those 2 giant oranges in there. How are we for supplies? We're good? We're good. All right, and those ripped jeans. See you later, young lady. Performance evaluation, my place, 8 p.m., wear nothing. Let's go. Yeah, Morris, we've had McTony for at least the last 3 weeks. I am sick of McTony, man. We've got one round. Hold on. We got to go to the nightclub. Nightclub first. We got to fix popularity. Let's fix that popularity. As we fly into the wall. Perfect. So William says, smash the like button like it owes you money. Yes. If you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button like it's your worst enemy. Helps out the channel a ton. Just think of somebody that you hate in life and smash that like button. put their face on that like button and step on it. Okay, VIP missing. That dude's out of luck. Screw him. That dude is out of luck. How much money we got? Okay. We'll come back. So we got a fixed popularity. Let's do that. And we'll do one round of bunker research. And from there, we will start vehicle robberies. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by. It is a slow period in Grand Theft Auto Online right now because Rockstar failed to give us a part 2. And that's one of the reasons why it feels so slow in the game right now. There's just no part 2. There's no new additional content besides Vincent dispatch work. Now, let me say the new dispatch work missions are fun. They are fun. So, but, I mean, that's not a part 2. So what's that? King Solomon says, I hate the VIPs. I skip them too. Yeah, the VIPs can go kick rocks, man. I'm not wasting my time. Resident DJ, rebook. Done. I'll pay the money. We'll rebook a DJ. We're not messing around with the stupid VIPs. Okay, we got a bunker research mission to do so we can progress that forward. Dranko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. So we have one round of bunker research. The bunker speed boost, I think, is finished. No. The pill factory speed boost is finished. We can set bunker to speed boost. So we need to go. Once we're finished with the bunker research, we need to go to the mansion or to a master control terminal and order supplies. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Oh, let's call Agent 14 while we're here.
Hello?
I'm waiting.
Morris, I agree. I do agree. Dispatch work doesn't pay enough. It doesn't pay enough because when you think about the amount of money you have to invest in accessing dispatch work, you got to buy a police car.
Got something.
Shut up. And the cheapest police car in the game is just under $3 million. That's the cheapest police car. So at $25,000 on single cash per dispatch mission at $3 million, you got to run like a couple of hundred. You got to run a couple of hundred dispatch missions just to pay off the car. It's financially not worth it. So yeah, I think Rockstar should either rebalance the missions, make them easier, more along the lines of regular contact missions, or if nothing else, make them 50K. Make them 50K on single cash as standard. But I agree, they should definitely pay more because they're fun. Don't get me wrong, they are fun. They're a different way to play the game, but a new player is not going to have that $3 million to buy a brand new police car. And, dispatch work is more or less, new player-friendly missions. But, again, that initial investment is a killer. I would rather do No Way Out than to spend $3 million on a police car. Because No Way Out is at least $525K. But that's just my opinion. I know some people don't mind. I know you billionaires out there. You guys out there with your $2 billion and $3 billion. I know we've got one person in our community that's got $4 billion in the game. You guys are absolute maniacs out there, money grinding. You guys out there buying you bought all the garages, you have all the mansions, you bought all the police cars out there balling. I know you guys. I know who you guys are. Out there flexing on everybody. Yeah, Carrie, you'd have to do 120 dispatch missions to get them. Which is insane. Basically to cover the cost of the cheapest police car. So Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, hold it. We're not all dead yet. Got him. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. Oh. Boom! That's how you solve that problem. Stop your vehicle! Shut up. Shut up. All right, where's Juggy? Found him. All right, let's go. Where's Juggy? Exactly. You know the money in GTA is making it rain. So yeah, it is William Dupree. Yeah, insane, right? Definitely not No Man's Sky. Definitely not No Man's Sky. Oh, looks like Popo caught us again. So yeah, it just doesn't pass the financial common sense test for me. That's why I only have 2 police cars, because the Gauntlet Interceptor is probably one of the best police cars in the game. Absolutely love that car, man. As a police vehicle, it's fire. I love it. And of course, the Canis Terminus Patrol is probably the best overall police car because it's got armor. It actually has explosives protection and bulletproofing. So yeah. So that's the reason I bought that one on sale. But if you're someone that likes to collect the police cars, there's nothing wrong with that. Especially if you have the money. One thing about, something I would like people to understand is that when we money grind for fun, right? But what's the point of having all the money if you're not going to spend it? You know, like I always say, making a whole bunch of money and spending a whole bunch of money. Am I right? Spend that money. Spend it. Don't be cheap. My problem is that I don't have the garage space for it, and I'm too cheap to buy another mansion. so that's a thing. So Carrie says I have to deal with numbers at work. I can imagine. So William says, unless the game glitches and you have 900 Sentinels on your head. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. But then again, we have a multi-tool for that. We have a multi-tool to deal with that problem. We have there could be 900 Sentinels. We have a multi-tool waiting for them. Okay, so we want to services, Osaka, return. Get that out of here. All right. And I'm covered in bullet holes. So Gianna says the Terminus Patrol is my favorite. I bought the Canis Terminus Patrol because I like that style of Jeep. In real life, I think it's pretty cool. It's also heavily armored. And in fact, it's the only police vehicle in the game with armor. So yeah. That's the thing. So William says neutron cannon is ready and waiting. Yep. You know what I think we're going to do for the next No Man's Sky stream? I think we're going to go on a staff hunt. We're going to hunt for the best 4 connected supercharged slot staff we can find. I got to do some research on it, but I think that's what we'll do for the next stream. Okay, we got to go to The Vinewood residence. We got to re-up and rearm and resupply. Make sure we got supplies. Everett Ritter says, I only use my armored Kuruma. Depending on the mission, that's the one I use too. You know, Rockstar should put explosives armor on the armored Kuruma. That's what they should do.
Wakey, wakey, daddy.
I love it when she says that. Okay. First order of business is we got a pet Chop. What's up, Chop? Or Chop 2.0. So Moore says, police motorcycle is my favorite because I wanted to be like Eric Estrada from the old Chips show. Now, see, I would have bought the police motorcycle, but I don't know, man. I can't see spending that much money on a damn motorcycle. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. You know, Rockstar knows that players have been asking for police vehicles since day one. When we finally get them, they're exorbitantly expensive. That's all done to sell shark cards. So Everett Ritter says, I got over 170 mil and I don't need more cars. Yeah, exactly. You know, my problem is that I want all the cars, but I don't have the garage space. Okay, what do we got? We got to pretty much resupply everything, so let's do it. Yes, please. Let's resupply the old Coco. And remember, if you have the money, always buy your supplies. Never do resupply missions because they suck. Oops. If you're a new player, yes. It's understandable that you have to run resupply missions, but they're the biggest waste of time. And that goes for all the MCs. And that's only because you only get like 20% supplies when you do a resupply mission. So you have to run 5 resupply missions to get a full bar. That is stupid. I'd rather spend the money. And you can easily recoup the cost for money spent, for money used, I should say, expenses, if you will, for supplies for your businesses by taking the money out of your wall safes. That just makes sense. Okay, how are we for armor? Body armor. You know what? We're good. We're good. We got snacks up here. Yeah, we got snacks in there somewhere where we don't need them. All right, let's fast travel.
I'm listening, Daddy.
To properties, not properties. Business, salvage yard. Let's go.
Anything you want.
I love it when she says that. Anything? Where's my female Tesla bot? Make it happen. Let's change this. Preferences. There we go. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we got to sell 3 cars.
You all good? See you around.
And we can steal 3 more. Let's go. Okay, get the Everon out of here for 335. Let's go. So Everett Ritter says, how does one fly the Avenger and shoot? I can't get it under control.
Everything is set up for it to
You know, that's a good question.
in Liberty City. I told him all about it, all the history behind it, and
Shut up. Now, if you've equipped the Avenger aircraft with missiles, and machine guns, then you can actually do all the shooting from your pilot seat. Now, if you're talking about the actual turrets, the turrets are a different story. You may need multiple players for that. I'm pretty sure the Avenger, I don't use my Avenger that much, so I can't recall, but I'm pretty sure the Avenger has autopilot, which will allow you to access the actual front and rear turrets. Which come standard on the actual Avenger. You don't have to pay extra for them. But I'm pretty sure you have to put the Avenger in autopilot, and you'll have the option of accessing the forward or aft turrets on the Avenger. Yeah, I don't use my Avenger that much. In fact, the only time I use my Avenger, believe it or not, is when I'm doing a car customization video. When I'm doing a car customization video, when I have to transport my car, like out to the Sandy Shores airfield. That's the only time I use it. I don't use it for anything else. The Avenger is a very nice trophy piece. that sits in my Doomsday facility and it does absolutely nothing. But that's about it. I never use it. It's just like the freaking RCV. I have one more vehicle to buy for my Doomsday facility to fill it out completely. It's the RCV, and I'm waiting for them to put that on sale. All right, next. So Morris says, I'm not very good at aircraft, even though I'm a veteran in this game, so I don't know how you can control and shoot very well. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can do it with the Avenger, with the turrets. If you have, like I said, if you bought the, uh-oh, here we go.
Jamal brings me good news. This is what I'm talking about. You know, my friend, if the rest of the American workforce applied itself with the same diligence and disregard for other people's property as you, this country would be in a very different place. I'm telling you now, I should get you up to Liberty City to give a seminar to my foreman. More, keep the hits coming, baby.
This guy. That guy. Oh my God, that dude's funny. So, Everett Ritter says I need to use it for the Oscar Files Again mission. Oscar Flies Again. Wait, you need to use the Avenger for Oscar Guzman Flies Again? Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Niraj, yeah. Yusuf is on that yayo. He's on the yayo. There we go. Give me them snacks. So the last mission. So interesting. So you can use the Avenger. I guess you can use the Avenger for the last mission. I guess you can. Now that being said, I don't think the Avenger will fly straight. Again, I don't remember because I don't really use my Avenger for that. I don't think it'll fly straight, even if it's in autopilot. I think it'll be stationary. Interesting. I'll have to do some research on that one. Interesting. All right, let's get the S80RR out of here. Sell at 386. Yes, please. That's a nice customization, by the way.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Stop calling me. I actually have this car. I got this car. I got this one. This was a prize ride. This was definitely a prize ride. I'm pretty sure of it. I said, yeah, I'm not going to buy it. Let me win it for free. So this was a prize ride a couple of months ago. He says, yeah, it's good if you're Barbie. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that pink. It's okay. It's not, I mean, it's not flaming pink, so if it were pink with flames, we would have a problem. But hey, who am I to judge? Apparently, Yusuf has really weird tasting cars. Yusuf has really weird tasting cars. What can I say? Of the S80RR, I think it's top 20 in the supercar class. I think it's top 20. Excuse me, it's either top 20 or top 10. Not entirely sure, but it's up there. Considering how big the supercar class is for Grand Theft Auto, that's actually not bad. This is not a new car, by the way. And this car is more track focused than anything else. Copia says, hey, what's wrong with flaming pink? Yes. Hey, all I'm going to say is that there's nothing wrong with that customization. Yeah, if there's hot rod flames on that pink, we got a problem. Okay, 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, William, like I said, he does have a pic of us above his hot tub. So that's a thing. Well, Yusuf is kind of weird anyway, so go figure. All right, next.
Damn!
Shut up. Don't call me. Oh, we totally did that the hard way. Let's. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. So I just got this ad for pasta on my screen on my YouTube page, and I said that looks really, really good. Yeah, carbonara spaghetti. Carbonara is delicious. Ooh, I love it. Red sauce spaghetti, not really a fan. Red sauce, not a fan. Carbonara spaghetti, yes please. Okay, next we got one more to go. Let's get the overflawed entity MT out of here. And no, I'm not selling that Mustang. That's staying here. Sell it, $396. Yana said that's what she said. That's exactly what she said.
I say holla.
Shut up. Stop calling me. I like the customization on this car. It's too bad this is not one of the best supercars. I remember when they released this one during Drug Wars, I think. Yeah, the MT was released either during San Andreas Mercenaries or Drug Wars, one of those two. It's a good-looking car. It's a gorgeous car, but it's not one of the best supers in the game. Because it's got slow handling flags, apparently, which basically causes it to go slow over bumps. Yeah, you can actually kind of hear it when you're driving. When you hit a bump, you hear the actual throttle will throttle down. You can actually hear the revs throttle down a bit, so that's a thing. But I do have this car. It was a prize ride, so yes, I got it free. I said I'm all about getting them free cars in Grand Theft Auto. And hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. Thanks guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I'm already freaking hungry because guess what? I just saw an ad for carbonara pasta on my screen. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate that. You guys suck. So now I got an ad. I just had an ad for pasta. Thanks. It looks so good. So Carrie says Mom Spaghetti. No, not Mom Spaghetti. Definitely not Mom Spaghetti. No, this is the good stuff. All right, that's it. All vehicles are out. No, I'm not selling the Mustang because I like Mustangs and we're keeping that one. Even though I can't claim it, it's staying in my garage. I don't care. Okay, let's see what What's-His-Face has to say now.
Heads up.
That ain't What's-His-Face. I don't want to hear from you. Okay. Let's go. We got everything we need. Let's start the vehicle robberies. Let's do this. So William says, I had a smash burger and onion rings for dinner. Oh. I could go for some onion rings. I haven't had good onion rings in a long time. I'm talking a very long time. Onion rings and curly fries for me all day. Onion rings, curly fries all day, I swear. Because curly fries are like the only kind of French fries you can eat even when they're cold. Regular French fries are like cardboard when they're cold. Curly fries, not so much. He said they were super crunchy tonight. So did you air fry them? How did you prepare them? Man, that sounds good though. A smash burger? Please tell me there was cheese and bacon on that smash burger. Okay, let's do it, people. Let's go. Yeah, we kind of started the food talk early today because I'm starving. Yeah, Niraj, exactly. Now I want onion rings. Now I'm freaking hungry. Let's get the Paragon R first.
All right. Good choice.
Cargo ship.
Now, this particular car, I picked it because I know it's coming in on our asshole uncle's boat. That's right. He's got another
Says that, of course,
inbound.
ordered out. Nice.
He can't help himself. We'll use the same MO as last time. Why change a shit-hot formula, right? And get this. This car was actually used in that big movie, Die Already 4. Yusuf's gonna freak when he finds out. This one's unique, bro.
So Carrie says, true, my mom can't cook, but my mom can cook, but she can't cook. Well, she can, but she's not good at it. Well, that's why I prepare all of my own meals. That way, if I screw it up, I know who to blame. Okay, Oppressor. 16 seconds, that's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. Yeah, we got to wait for the Oppressor to come back. I'm Just Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, now I want some freaking onion rings, man. That's not fair. That is not fair.
Okay, so
Shut up. Let's go. So I'm Just Lee says, Oddman, have you always played GTA with a controller? Yes. And that's because I'm just not good with mouse and keyboard. I've tried GTA with a mouse and keyboard. I mean, if I have to use a mouse and keyboard, I can. But you have to have very good hand-eye coordination. You have to have the fast twitch muscles, which is what a lot of younger people have, which is why you have a lot of younger people are very good with mouse and keyboard. When you get to be my age, your fingers don't move as quickly as they used to. And that's why a controller, not only is a controller more comfortable for me, but it's far more functional, if you will, for me to use a controller than it is to memorize keycaps and key locations and everything else. Yeah, I prefer to use a controller just because it makes sense. You know, back in my 20s and stuff like that, I could use a mouse and keyboard no problem. At my age now, I'm halfway to 100. Yeah, can't use a mouse and keyboard that well.
This place will probably be rigged with security cameras, so you want to keep things on the down low, obviously. If you bring the cops...
Now, like I said, if I have to use a mouse and keyboard, like if I'm playing something like Minecraft, then sure. I can play Minecraft with a mouse and keyboard, no problem at all. All right. All right, he's dead now. Let's see. It's not over here. Pang, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it says on keyboard when you give it gas. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, we're trying to push the button.
Yeah, what's up?
We got to find the button first. It's not over here. It ain't up there. It's over there. It's got to be over here. Yeah, they're casually walking by the dead bodies over there. Found it. Found it. Yeah, exactly. Halfway to 100, so we're quite a ways off the calendar. So Copia says, I do mouse and keyboard, always said. I'm young. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I don't have the hand-eye coordination anymore for mouse and keyboard. So it's easier for me to memorize controller functions, button functions, and everything else. Even the advanced controllers for like the Xbox, for example. As long as you can memorize the actual paddle locations and everything else, they're relatively easy to use. I just don't have the quick twitch fingers anymore. Burns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, man. And again, Pang, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I do want to apologize. Earlier, I had the wrong stream title set for the live stream. This is definitely not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was yesterday. We're playing GTA today. Now, that being said, I think No Man's Sky's update might release tonight. I think it may actually release tonight. So William says, always controller. I suck with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can't use a mouse and keyboard, man. I can't do it. Yeah, so for anybody out there that plays No Man's Sky, it's quite possible that the new update releases tonight. Sean Murray released the triple emoji yesterday. If we see the Cowboy or the Gib today, we know it's coming out. And apparently No Man's Sky is already on sale across all platforms. So yeah, the update is pretty much imminent. So Matthew says, what is daddy in Japanese? Otou-san? Otou-san, that's daddy or dad, if you will, in Japanese. Okay, we got everything. Let's go. The bombs have been planted. Let's get out of here. So Niraj says, what does LSPA stand for? LSPA, where'd you see that? So Frankie, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Where's my oppressor? Carrie says, I use a mouse and keyboard at work. I don't want to use them in game. Yeah, that's another reason, right? Carrie says, this isn't No Man's Sky? Question marks, exclamation point. No! Yeah, I had to go back in and fix the title, man. That was funny. That's why nobody showed up initially. I had to go in and fix the title. That was hilarious. That probably stands for Los Santos Port Authority. Probably Los Santos Port Authority. I think that's what that stands for. That's probably what it means. Yeah, you're probably right, William. It could have something to do with Aroma or Geobay. There's a whole lot of speculation around. I don't see how it's a play on words for anything. My speculation is that it's going to be an update on multiplayer. I think Hello Games finally fixed the multiplayer. Yeah, it's probably for Los Santos Port Authority, so it's their version of the freaking Coast Guard. Okay, we are just about here. Nice. God, man, I'm still thinking about that freaking pasta, dude. I'm starving. All right, who do we have out there? Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Black, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Black. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. You know what? I just noticed Streamlabs is not at work today. Streamlabs is broken. Should probably check Streamlabs. The bot is off. All right, let's see here. Detonate the bomba. Okay, so what the crap is going on over there with Streamlabs? Hello, Streamlabs. Let's see here. Cloudbot. The bot's active. Let's deactivate. Refresh. Activate. And refresh. Because sometimes the bot is on the bottle and takes the day off without permission. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. And give me 1 second. Let's see here. Let's type in the chat. See. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, there it is. Now Streamlabs is working. Streamlabs, you absolutely suck. Yeah, Streamlabs needed the day off. Okay, let's keep going. So, I'm just Lee. I'm pretty sure that problem is fixed. I think it is fixed. Pang says, deactivate bot is a screen name. I know, right?
Yo.
Shut up. Stop calling me Jamal. I hate you. Yeah, as far as I know, the booting issue or the mass kick problem in public sessions has been fixed. It wasn't any sort of an exploit or security vulnerability. It was just something wrong with Rockstar's back end with their servers. That's the problem, because the problem only happened in public session and public sessions, and it happened on all platforms. So it wasn't anything specific it wasn't any specific sort of an exploit, if you will. William says they need MPs to work before. Yeah, they need multiplayer to work before Light No Fire comes out. So it's possible it could be multiplayer. I think, because here's the deal. Hello Games likes to test features for Light No Fire in No Man's Sky. I think what Hello Games is doing right now is testing a multiplayer fix, if you will, or some sort of a multiplayer reboot for No Man's Sky. And if it works in No Man's Sky, we might get some sort of a release date for Light No Fire at some point. That's the big sticking point for Light No Fire, I think, because that game is usually that game is going to be heavily multiplayer centric. Pennywise, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm just Lee. That's what a lot of people were thinking. The problem was more than likely the Vincent Dispatch missions. So, yeah, that could have been it. Okay, let's call... Just out of curiosity, or just in case, let's call the Terabyte, just in case we need it. In case we need to lose the old Popo. Just in case we got to lose the Popo. All right, steal the chopper. Oops. Okay, it looks like everybody's dead. All right, let's get rid of the stupid choppers. Let's get rid of the choppers. Looks like everybody's dead now. So Pennywise says, are you getting the winter highway patrol police outfit? The winter highway patrol outfit. Oh, that's the one that you get. The one you get with the police bike? No, probably not, because I don't have space for the police bike. Yeah, I don't have garage space for the police bike, and I don't want to spend the money on an overpriced police motorcycle. So probably not. Now, let me say this. If we could sell the police vehicles after we buy them, let's say, for example, I buy the police motorcycle and I don't want it.
That's right, baby! I just sent you the drop-off location. Our guy will take care of the skylift here until we need it.
You know, if we could sell them, then sure, I would get it. So John Studio says, no space in the MC Clubhouse, not a single spot. Not one spot. All the spaces are full. I've actually had to sell a couple of motorcycles to make space for some of my other bikes. So yeah. So what's this? To get the Winter Highway Patrol outfit, you have to do Twitch drops. Now, do you have to have the winter, or do you have to have the motorcycle to have it? Because I thought that the winter outfit was locked behind the motorcycle, quote unquote paywall, if you will. I thought you had to own the motorcycle to get the outfit, even if it is a Twitch drop. Yeah, I may have to take a look at it. If it's a Twitch drop, sure, maybe I'll take a look at it. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. I'm Just Lee says next week's bonuses will be DAX. Next week is bail enforcement. The upcoming event week is bail enforcement. That has been confirmed. So it's bail enforcement. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube and Twitch channels. Check that man out. Show him some love. You know how we do things here? Always support the Odd Fam. So Pennywise says it's just a Twitch drop. Okay, I'll take a look at it then. Yeah, I was under the impression that you had to own the motorcycle just to get that winter outfit. So I'll have to check it out. That's some good news. I didn't know that. Ronald, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ronald comes in with the pineapple pizza. Ronald, my offer still stands. I will pay you good money. Good money to eat all the pineapple pizza. I'll pay you good money to do that. You can have all the pineapple pizza on the planet. Knock yourself out. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. So Dan Red says, I'm feeling much better physically now. I'm good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Good to see you, man. Yeah, William says I'll double it. Yeah, William, I'll pay you some. I'll pay Ronald good money to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have every slice, every freaking slice of it, bro. Yeah, you have to link your Twitch account to Social Club, and you got to watch for what is it, 3 hours? I guess. Yeah, I thought for whatever reason that you also had to own that stupid motorcycle to get it. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty cool. I guess I'll have to check it out. No promises on whether or not I'll even bother with it, but I'll definitely check it out.
This shit's real now, yo.
All right, what do we got? I'm Just Lee says next people will come here asking for fish tacos.
There
yeah, fish tacos, not a fan.
Around the docks. Better be anyway.
Shut up. Stop talking to me. So Pennywise says 8 hours. That's a long time. And my biggest problem with Twitch has to be the ads. Twitch has some of the worst ads I've ever seen. I mean, they are brutal. Every 5 minutes you're getting an ad. Every 5 minutes. If you guys think that YouTube's ads are bad, you've seen nothing. You have seen nothing. Go to Twitch for a few minutes. You'll understand. Yeah, Twitch's ads are, I mean, they are super bad. He says, MoneyGram will do. Bro, I'll Cash App you right now. I will Cash App you right now. Yeah, pineapple pizza is an absolute no-no. No, just stop. Stop it. Just stop. Get some help. Get some help. Yeah, I know there's some people out there that like pineapple pizza. You guys are the GOAT, man. You guys are the GOATs. I can't do it. I'm sorry. No, I can't do it. All right, where are these stupid flares, man? I hate coming down here for the flares. And that's because I always forget where they spawn here at the docks. Yeah, they're not on the boats. So let's see. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the ads on Twitch are bad. I mean, they are bad. It says, use Brave browser, no ads. Yeah, that is until Google cracks down on that. That is until Google cracks down on it. because Google is definitely cracking down. The funny thing is that what Google will typically do, not just Google, but YouTube, what they will typically do is throttle your resolution. For example, when you're watching a YouTube video, if you can usually watch it in 1440p, they'll knock your resolution down to 720 or 480 because you're using the Brave browser, or you're using a browser, a Chromium type browser that blocks ads. So William Crawford says, we are 70s babies, no pineapple. Yes, sir. Where is this stupid flares? You know what? Yeah, we're looking for flares. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm flying around for. We're trying to find flares. They're usually not. Oh, there they are. Found them. Found them. They're usually not on the tugboat, but there they are. Found them. They're on the freaking tugboat. Never land your oppressor on the tugboat. You'll never get it back. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is blasphemy. That's all I got to say. Now, that being said, for anybody who's new to the channel, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on the channel. It's a running joke. It's meant in good fun. No offense to anybody out there that likes pineapple pizza. If you like it, that's perfectly fine. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't get behind it. Yeah, pineapple pizza is just disgusting. All right, here we go. Exactly. Pepperoni, ground beef, olives, mushroom, Canadian bacon. Yes. So Carrie says, I'll pay myself to buy a real pizza. Yeah, exactly. Right? To buy a real pizza. Yeah, I've tried a pineapple pizza. You know, I don't know what the inventor of pineapple pizza was thinking when he or she invented it. I don't know what they were thinking. Would they have like a refrigerator full of pineapple and a refrigerator full of cheese and pizza dough and said, what happens if we put this together? What will it make? I'm sorry. No, I got nothing. All right, Popo gone. And again, like I said, the whole pineapple pizza thing is all done in good fun here. It's not done to insult anyone or like that, but... So Carrie says, pineapple pizza belongs in the bin. I said what I said. I don't stutter. That's right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, we got to go to the nightclub and get that money out of the wall safe really quickly because that's some good money. Let's go to the nightclub. Oh my God, that's funny. Nightclub. But if you think about it, somebody actually had to sit down and think it was a good idea to put pineapple on pizza. And afterwards, eat the pizza and think that it was good. Somebody actually had to do that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Jonathan Studios, I know, right? You go to Italy and ask for fruit on your pizza, they'll kick you out. They might beat you up along the way. That is sacrilege right there. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. So Carrie says, I'd love to see Oddman build a ship in Starfield. That's another reason I want to get Starfield. Shipbuilding. Let's throw the bum out first. Let's take care of this. We'll get the money out of the wall safe and we'll get back on the job. So, yeah, William, exactly. It's all done in good fun. It's not meant to insult anyone or anything like that. The pineapple pizza thing is a running joke on my channel. I did mention before that we had someone legitimately get butthurt because we were ragging on pineapple pizza. Somebody got legitimately upset. I said, bro, you have bigger problems on your mind than to be concerned about a joke concerning pineapple pizza. You got more problems on your hands, man. You have other things to be concerned with. It was funny. It was legit funny. Okay, kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's throw the bum out. All right, let's do this. Yeah, speaking of Starfield, I am looking at getting a copy now that it seems like they fixed it. Bethesda fixed it apparently, so I will definitely consider getting a copy because I like Bethesda games. I think Bethesda makes some of the best games. Starfield had a rough launch because people were expecting this big tectonic leap in Bethesda's use of the creation engine, but we got to remember that they're using the same game engine that they use for freaking Skyrim. It's the same engine, and Skyrim was developed back in 2010, 2011. So yeah, it's pretty old.
You're like my boss. How old are you?
Okay, give me that money. That $250,000. Give me that money. So Niraj says, why is it called a pineapple when it's neither a pine nor an apple? Probably because it's got piney things sticking out of the top of it, and it tastes like an apple. I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea. Okay, let's go back to the salvage yard. We got some work to do. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. The Night Twin, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So Carrie says my character is called Buzz Starfield. That's actually pretty cool.
Several major mafias. While half the battle out here is fought with guns, the other half is with informants.
Giannis says, I like pineapple pizza. I am butthurt about it because you guys don't like it. Get out of here.
Are shooting each other. They're selling the junk that the junkies are shooting into their veins.
It is, it's an acquired taste. You either like it or you really hate it. I really hate it. But it's just like it's just like drinking beer. Some people really love the taste of beer or they really hate it. Beer is an acquired taste. It is. But, you know, I don't drink alcohol at all, so that's what people tell me anyway. All right, Disruption. Let's do it. Now, that being said, there are different types and brands and colors of beer, too.
So it turns out...
And as I understand it, the really good beer is called, it's called ale. It's not called beer, it's called ale. So that's the really good beer. So I hear, at least anyway. Spiderlog says, with all this talk of pineapple pizza, which came first, ham pizza or pineapple pizza? And do the Hawaiians have the Hawaiians have a lot to answer for pairing them together? I say yes on all of it. I think they do. But apparently, real talk, pineapple pizza was invented in Canada, I guess. Somebody out there who's watching from Canada, sound off in chat for me. Somebody mentioned that it was invented in Canada, I guess. But pineapple pizza is called Hawaiian pizza. Yeah, you can have it. You can keep every bit of it. Nothing like having burnt pineapple on a pizza with tomato sauce and bacon and everything else. Yeah, it doesn't sound very appetizing. Giannis says, just kidding. No, real talk. We had somebody come here and get major butthurt because we were having a rather interesting discussion regarding pineapple pizza. It was the funniest thing ever, man. So William says, ketchup on pizza? So Giannis says, I'm in Canada. Okay, so Giannis can confirm it. They can confirm it. Giannis can confirm it. So Niraj says, pineapple ham with a bit of ketchup on top. Here's the deal. You give me some honey ham, because I mentioned this before. My parents were Southern born, and they did honey ham all the time for like Thanksgiving and Christmas. They would routinely put pineapple slices on the honey ham. You give me a slice of honey ham with some pineapple, that's no problem at all. I'll eat it all day. But pineapple on a pizza? Hell no. Just stop it. So William says, I love a good amber ale. Yeah, exactly. And that's what, people tell me that, things like beer is an acquired taste, but the really good beer is not called beer at all. It's called ale. It's something totally different. Yeah, I could never get behind, it. Yeah, that's why I don't drink alcohol, so. William Crawford says, 1962 in Canada. Aha, there you go. So that's when pineapple pizza became a thing. So that means we should all travel back in time and beat up the person that invented pineapple pizza. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, we got 7 minutes to finish this. Let's do this. It took 5 minutes to get out here, man. What the crap, dude? Okay. Boop. Ah. Boop. Got him.
When you've taken him out, access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's locations.
Got him. Niraj says the inventor of pineapple pizza died at 83. Okay. So it sounds to me like he never ate his own creation. Sounds to me like he never ate his own creation. So he probably would have passed away sooner if he did. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take that seriously.
All right,
I'll stop. Get off the motorcycle.
Wipe them out.
Get on the oppressor. Jonathan Studio says Canadians been lying on the Hawaiians after the blowback from pineapple pizza. Figures. Have they? That's funny. That's legit funny. So Carrie says pineapple pizza was invented in Canada in 1962. I think the guy in question was Greek. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Yeah, pineapple pizza is something that should have never been invented. Yeah, like gasoline tax. That's something that should have never been invented. Never. I'm serious. Okay, this guy is near Zancudo. Let's take him out. We have 5 minutes. We got this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. It is a slow period in Grand Theft Auto Online right now because we never received a part 2 to the winter update. Rockstar is probably saving the best for last. I am still hopeful that we will see a winter DLC this year for GTA 5 Online. Yeah, I'm still hopeful that we'll see another winter DLC, which is possible. It is possible. But I think once GTA 6 releases, all of the attention and fanfare will go to GTA 6 single player. It'll be probably a month or two before GTA 6 Online releases. So people will still be playing GTA 5 Online. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So I am hopeful and somewhat cautiously optimistic that we will see another title update for Grand Theft Auto Online this winter. We're getting a summer DLC. Stupid missiles. Worst missiles ever. Lock on. Jeez, dude. 7 missiles later. Giannis says, the fact is that I'm a Greek Canadian and a Greek guy created it, so it makes me like it even more now. Well, Giannis, my offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all the pineapple pizza in Canada. You can have all of it. I will cash app you right now. Yeah, he says half-ply is good enough to wipe the stains off pineapple pizza. I don't even think half-ply is good enough. You might need a whole roll for that one. Seriously. 2 minutes. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, remember that your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So once you hit that like button for the toilet paper and car wash, if you don't get your roll of toilet paper, blame Amazon. It's their fault. All right, that's it. It's all Amazon's fault. There we go. Yeah, if you don't get your toilet paper, it's all Amazon's fault. Yeah, Jonathan Studios. I know, right?
Damn, that's...
Shut up. Stop talking to me. William says, I've been waiting for 4 months for mine. Yeah, it's freaking Amazon. It's all Amazon's fault. If you don't get your toilet paper, blame Amazon Web Services. It's their fault. It's AWS's fault. Yeah, I guess they were counting on the AI to deliver it for them. Tomorrow's weekly update is double cash and RP on bail enforcement. That's the update. That's actually on Rockstar's Newswire as we speak, so that's already been confirmed. So Niraj says a chicken gyro sounds nice right about now. I remember the best gyro I ever had was when I was in Chicago, as a matter of fact. 1991-92. I was in Chicago, attending Great Lakes Naval Training Center, going to naval school back in my military days. And it's cool because all of the delivery men, they would drive on to the base and deliver your food for you. I said, you know what? Let's try a gyro today. It was a beef gyro. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so freaking good. Some of the best food I ever had. Some of the best food I ever had was in Chicago, I swear. Some of the best. Avouchable, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're live, all right.
Hey,
barely.
We'll need bolt cutters to...
Shut up. Stop talking to me. We're live, all right. Yeah, YouTube's notifications are broken again, so go figure.
Crazy.
Found it. Yeah, notifications are busted again. What's that? How's Xbox been treating me? Like an Xbox. About as much as the PlayStation's been treating me, and about as much as the freaking PC's been treating me. Yeah, I'm still pretty pissed off at Xbox because I don't like. Well, first of all, I didn't like their business model under Sarah Bonds and the other guy, whose name escapes me. But let's see what this new Xbox CEO does. Asha Sharma, whatever her name is. let's see what their new CEO does. Yeah, this is an Xbox. That's an Xbox. This is an Xbox. That stupid business model ruined, which was one of the best gaming consoles in my opinion. So now they're going all in on Xbox Game Pass, which is a trash service in my opinion. I hate Xbox Game Pass because I don't need access to a whole bunch of games that I'm never going to play. Yeah, William, she does seem pretty good so far. She's got the job. Let's let her do it. Let's see how good she does. She got the job. Let her do it. Let's just see how good she is at it. Let's see if she can bring Xbox back from the brink. You know, I have a couple of ideas on what Xbox can do right now to fix all of their problems. Stop, you know, trying to shove Game Pass down everybody's throats, but that's not going to happen. Because that's one of their biggest cash cows. So Marco Lowe says, Home Sweet Chicago. When I hear Chicago, it reminds me of the Blues Brothers, Jake and Elroy. Yes. One of my favorite movies, by the way. Jonathan Studio says, B.B. King and Buddy Guy. Yep, right out of Chicago. Vachmo says, that's the other reason why I moved to PC and PlayStation 5. That's why I do gaming on the PC as well. I was, up until a week ago, in the market for a PlayStation 5, but I didn't have the money to go out and just buy a new PlayStation 5 console, even before they raised the price, which was another D-bag move on Sony's part, but, you know, that's just the state of gaming right now, man. That's just the state of gaming. You know, console gaming at this point doesn't even pass the common sense test. It doesn't. The only reason I have a console to game on is so that I can bring you guys Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we got one more robbery task. Let's go do it. I had to think for a second. Jonathan Studios says, have you ever watched Sinners? No, never watched it. Never watched it. Was that a movie or a TV series? I don't watch a whole lot of TV or watch many movies because I'm just pretty disenfranchised with Hollywood in general right now. So, Penn Lapidari, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Jay Hardy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, is that a movie or TV series? Which is that? All right, we got to get the boat. Avachable says, I still have an Xbox, but I literally don't use it. I use mine because I paid for it, and I paid a lot of money for it. And I'm definitely going to get my money out of it. He said, okay, so it's a movie. So it's Buddy Guy makes an appearance in post-credit scenes. Interesting. Okay, we'll definitely give that a look. I don't watch very many movies because Hollywood they're all up in their feelings. So I guess that's the polite way to put it. That's the same reason why I stopped watching Star Trek. The same reason why I stopped watching Star Trek, because Alex Kurtzman and his production company, Bad Robot, they literally ruined Star Trek. They ruined the Star Trek franchise. So much so that the original Star Trek actors, we're talking about the original actors from the original Star Trek series, the TNG actors,
Hey, yo, you need a...
the Star Trek Kelvin movie actors and actresses, they're all complaining and stating we're not rejoining Star Trek until Alex Kurtzman is out. Yeah, Alex Kurtzman Star Trek is garbage. It's complete and total garbage. So that's why I stopped watching Star Trek. Now, that being said, Strange New Worlds was a good series, but for whatever reason, got canceled after, 3 seasons? 3 or 5, 5 seasons, right? They had 5 seasons and Paramount canceled it. Why? That was like the best thing they had. Absolutely loved Star Trek, man. I loved that Star Trek. That one was good. Star Trek Discovery was trash. Star Trek Picard, trash. Didn't like it. And don't even get me started on freaking Star Trek Starfleet Academy. Don't get me started on that feel-good nonsense. A Klingon that's all up in his feelings. I don't think so. Okay, let's go. Let's get a good weapon. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, definitely going to check out Sinners then. Once I get some time, we'll definitely give that a look. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Are you all right?
Medic! Alvarado's down. Hey, everybody. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. It's over. Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead.
Get a job!
Get a job. I'm coming for you. Yeah, Jay Hardy, exactly. Poor Alvarado. Yeah, he should have picked a different line of work. Alvarado's down. Alvarado is quite dead.
Loser!
Loser. This is the end. This is a whole clip. What are you talking about? All right, let's go. They got Menendez. Menendez got. Dude said, get a job. Okay.
Eat this! Loser! Grab that son of a bitch! Stay frosty!
Let's see. There we go. Okay, that was easy.
You're mine!
You're mine! Okay, let's grab a boat. Yeah, Mendoza's next. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Mendoza's always getting hit. Oh my God. What's that? You love it when they say, stay frosty. Get out of the way. Checks Over Stripe says he's on vacation. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Personally, I think it's funny when they say, get a job. Thought that's what I was doing. Don't you jackknife. Dang it. Stupid trailer. So Ronald says, before I start, can you advise on Babylon 5? Absolutely loved Babylon 5, man. Yeah, I bought the entire series. In fact, the only thing from the Babylon 5 series that I didn't buy was the Babylon 5 Legend of the Rangers. I think that was the only movie that I didn't get. I bought the entire series and most of the mini movies. Yeah, I bought the movie collection on DVD. I bought the entire series on DVD, and I bought Crusades, which is the spin-off from Babylon 5. Absolutely freaking loved Babylon 5, man. It is worth it. It's got that classic retro 90s sci-fi theme about it. It is absolutely worth it, in my opinion. We got to quickly re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. He says, how many Mendozas are there? Mendozas are clones. They're all clones. There's too many. Pardon me for a sec. Okay, we're back. Just had to go get some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, diet powdered water. Pardon me for a sec. Oh, that water is some good stuff. Okay, let's go. Just had to go get my powdered water. Yeah, William, it is definitely worth it. Stockfist is great. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I absolutely freaking love Babylon 5, man. I have everything produced from the Babylon 5 universe except for Legend of the Rangers. That's the only movie collection that I didn't get. That's the only one. Otherwise, it's freaking phenomenal.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk.
So Devilman says, I can't drink water after I learned what the fish do in there. And Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining. Good point. Good point. Make sure you drink filtered water. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good. Aha, it ain't.
That'll light 'em up.
Heavy weapons, RP, mini, and body armor. Let's go. We're ready. Preferences. He says, drink powdered water. Yeah, I know, right? Looks like I'm drinking dehydrated powdered water. We're drinking dehydrated powdered water. That's what it is. Dehydrated powdered water. Yeah, but I am a pretty big sci-fi buff. Now, that being said, I haven't seen some of the other sci-fi TV shows that I wanted to see. For example, Red Dwarf. I wanted to watch that. I do think Red Dwarf is actually on YouTube, though. I could probably check that out on YouTube.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit.
Let's see. Services, Kosaka, Sparrow. Yeah, might as well just take the Sparrow.
Hey, boss, I couldn't sleep last night. Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know, by morning, I got some real clarity.
So Jay Hardy says, y'all all healthy, and I'm over here drinking a Coke. Ain't nothing wrong with a Coke, man. Nothing wrong with a Coke. You know, on occasion, I'll have a soda, you know. I don't make a habit of it because I'm trying to control the amount of sugar I take in daily. I try not to eat a lot. Sometimes it's just unavoidable because almost everything that you eat has some level of sugar in it. Even foods that you don't suspect. So I try to watch how much sugar I take in. Especially at my age. But yeah, I used to watch Sliders back in the 90s. Sliders was pretty good. Another one of my favorite TV series was Farscape with Ben Browder. Ben Browder and Claudia Black. And what's funny is that MGM Studios, the same company that did Stargate, which is another one of my favorite series. I bought all the Stargate seasons, except for season 1. I got some of season 1 on DVD, but I bought seasons 2 through 10 and all the movies on DVD for Stargate. MGM Studios felt it necessary to bring What are we even doing? They brought in Farscape alumni Claudia Black and Ben Browder. Don't you crash. Dang it. Stupid helicopter. They brought them in to be the main and supporting actors and actresses, excuse me, for Stargate seasons 9 and 10, and for the movies, and for the featured films. Because the actual Stargate series ended after 10 seasons. Of course, there were Stargate spin-offs. You had Stargate Atlantis and Stargate Universe. I didn't really watch those. Because there is no Stargate like the original Stargate SG-1. Yeah, Farscape, William. Farscape absolutely loved it. I loved it because what I liked about it was that there was a lot of, there seemed to be a lot of influence from Gary Anderson. You know, with the puppets and everything else, a lot of influence there. A lot of influence. And there was some hot chicks in that TV show. In Farscape, there were some hot chicks in that TV show. Not Claudia Black, because she was built like a pancake. I'm just going to say it. Claudia Black was built like a pancake. But some of the other women in that show, yes. Very nice. I'm just going to go say it. Claudia Black, she was built like a pancake. That's it. Y'all can hate on me if you want. I'm just saying it. So DJ Style says, I really loved Firefly, even if it just ran for one season in the movie. So DJ Styles, I saw an article just recently, like maybe a week ago, that mentioned Firefly might be making a return. Firefly might make a return for season 2, and they're talking about with all the original cast. Definitely Google it and check on it. It's quite possible that the Firefly season 2 might be a thing. Yeah, it ran for 14 episodes for season 1, and they had the movie, which I bought. Yeah, Firefly and Serenity. That was the movie. But yeah, I think Firefly might be making a return. But yeah, that was another good, very good sci-fi show. No idea why they canceled it. Yeah, starring Nathan Fillion. Which seemingly, if you guys didn't know, Nathan Fillion ended up in Halo Infinite. Well, not Halo Infinite. He ended up in Halo 5 Guardians. Yeah, Nathan Fillion had a role in Halo 3 ODST. He was the gunnery sergeant in Halo 3 ODST. They brought him back. 343 Studios brought him back and put him in Halo 5 Guardians. As a Spartan. They brought him back as a Spartan. I thought that was pretty cool. Excellent actor, by the way. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, Firefly was cut short. I went out because I'd never seen it before they took it off the air, so I bought the DVD collection and bought the movie Serenity. And one of these days, I'm going to sit down and watch all these freaking DVDs that I bought. One of these days.
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Goldenberg, this is Strip King. Do you copy?
Strip King, this is Goldenberg. I'm reading you. Standing by for the flare.
Over and out. Hey, so boss, for real. You like Strip King as a code name? I came up with that. Soon as you get on board, head to the bridge and take out the captain. Once he's down, you'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
That's funny. So that was a challenge. Fall for 325 feet and survive. That was a challenge? That's funny. Dang it. All right, we got to redo that. Screwed that up. Yeah, I shouldn't have took that shot right there. Yeah, totally screwed that up. We're trying to get the bonus challenge on this one. Checks Over Stripe says, I miss seeing you do the proximity mine thing. I was able to do it once before they patched it. I know, right? I did it once and then Rockstar patched it. It's like, I mean, come on. That's not any sort of a glitch or anything like that. What's the difference between us using a proximity mine to take out the target or shooting it? What's the difference? I can just as easily take my gun out, shoot the pilot, and take out the helicopter. Like I said, Rockstar never wants us to have fun in this game, man. That's a Rockstar thing. I got nothing. All right, let's try that again. That is a Rockstar logic if I ever saw one.
All right, head to the docks. Let's do this thing. Nice fit, by the way.
Nice fit, by the way. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. All right, let's go.
Hey, boss. I couldn't sleep last night. Just tossing and turning and thinking, is this car really worth 15 years in prison if we get caught? And you know...
And who is we if we get caught? This dummy is sitting in an office when I'm doing all the work. Yeah, don't understand why Rockstar did that, but of course, this is Rockstar logic that we're talking about here. But it's nothing that you think they would patch. It's not something that should be patched. That's what proximity mines do, right? Ooh, sorry about that.
The plan's foolproof. My uncle's ship and his sweet, sweet, completely unique car should all be sitting ducks by now. Nothing to worry about. Long as you're not scared of open water, it's all G. And I'm not scared, so it's good. It's cool, I'm cool.
He said as long as you're not scared of open water. This guy. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Jay Hardy never understood why Rockstar would do something like that. So, yeah. You know, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to find different ways to, you know, complete missions. But, again, this is Rockstar we're talking about.
People might start catching on. It's like I told my ex-girlfriend. The best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. So you're gonna climb the anchor chain.
He said, just like I told my ex-girlfriend, the best way to avoid intense situations is to never see each other. That is true. That is fairly accurate. I would say that's fairly accurate. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, William, that's fairly accurate. Yeah, we got to make it to the bridge undetected because I don't like stealth in this game very much. We're going to try to skydive. All right, round two. Yeah, Jay Hardy, exactly. Meanwhile, God mode glitching still exists, right?
Okay, let me check our pilot's good to go. Golden Bird, this is Strip King. Do you copy?
Trip King, this is Golden
That was painful.
Head to the bridge and take out the captain.
That was painful.
You'll be able to use his codes to access the terminal.
That was definitely painful. That was brutal. Johnny Wick, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Let's move back! Don't fuck with me!
That was brutal. You talk about the faceplant from hell, that's what that was. All right, let's grab the captain's hat because why not? He ain't going to need it.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to
And steal the captain's hat. That is hilarious. So DJ Style says, I did hear about the new Firefly show. Nathan Fillion actually confirmed it. It will be animated. Oh, will it be animated?
Break out the bolt cutters, baby.
Huh, will it? Is it animated? Okay.
And see if there's a prize inside for us.
Interesting. I'll have to do some more research on that. You know, even if it's animated, I think it'll still be good as long as it's in keeping with the original Firefly TV series. I think it'll be fine. All right, here we go.
I'm a fucking Marine!
All right. Well, that works. Found him. All right, who else wants some? We got a man down. Okay. That was fun. Let's go. Jonathan Studios said, did I hear Claudia Black slander from the other room? Yeah, you might be a little behind. Might be a little behind in the stream.
Here I come!
Moses, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, YouTube has a tendency to put people behind in the stream sometimes. Just refresh your page to get caught up.
Inbred moron!
So Jet Black says, do you have the thermal scope yet? We're still trying to unlock the stupid thermal scope. We're working on it. Yeah, I got it on my PC accounts. Don't have it on this one. Yeah, we're still working on that one.
Cocksucker!
Oh, they did. Okay, next. It's Jacob, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. They got Hernandez. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been effing hit. Hey, everybody, Mendoza's been hit. Mendoza's been effing dead. Mendoza is quite dead. Hey, Jacob, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best, man. It's good to see you as always. All right, let's go. All right. Okay, he's dead. All right, open that thing up. Cottrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he asked, what time should the No Man's Sky update drop? That ain't it. Good question. I think if it drops today at all, probably around 11 p.m. my time or perhaps even midnight. So I would say probably in the next 7 hours. Maybe in the next 7 hours. That's my guess. Man, who shot me? Where's that dude? Oh, there he is. Found him. Hold on. Found him. Let's see. All right, they're dead. They're dead now. Yeah, William, probably in the next 7 hours, if it drops today at all. But considering that all the other keys have dropped. All right, that's a weird customization. Exactly. Tell them to stay frosty, right? Stay frosty! All right, let's go.
Oh, that was lit! Actually, though, my pilot sees it and it's on the way.
This is Golden Bird to team leader. Golden Bird to team leader. I see your signal. Coming in for the pickup. Watch my ass while I get this thing ready.
All right, let's go. We're out of here. Get to the chopper. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, YouTube hasn't been playing fair recently, so go figure.
It's just getting started out there. You copy? Deal with these bogeys before this thing ends up at the bottom of the ocean.
All right, problem solved. Problem is solved. That was easy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Please hit the like button for me. Once we're done with this, we have to, we're going to do one round of Vincent dispatch work. Just because. We have like a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so let's do some dispatch work. Omega XLR, yes sir. Get to the chopper. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Check Silver Stripe says, what's your thoughts about the PlayStation camera? Any good for streaming? I don't have a PlayStation 4 or 5, so I don't have any PlayStation hardware beyond the PlayStation 3. So I don't really have an opinion of it, but I think as long as the camera itself has decent resolution on it, it should be fine. You can actually use your smartphone. You could use your smartphone as a camera for streaming. You don't need a really high quality camera since your actual picture profile on screen is going to be smaller, or it's basically not going to be the main focus of the actual stream itself. It'll be limited to a small region on your screen, which means that you can have a fairly mediocre resolution camera, but it'll still look fine. So you don't have to have a high quality camera for streaming. Now, if you're talking strictly from streaming from the PlayStation, I would assume that the resolution should be fine. Arsley says, how come you only have 2 helis? I had to kill 9. That's because I completed the actual mission where you take out the extra helicopters. If you do that during the mission preps, then you only have 2 helicopters. So William says, did you hear of any Twitch drops for this next update in No Man's Sky? No, haven't heard anything on Twitch drops. Now, that doesn't mean that we won't get Twitch drops. Remember, when the update for freaking Remnant released, we got a notification of Twitch drops immediately after the update release. So until the update actually releases for this next one, I think we're going to have to wait. So there's nothing official on it yet. It is quite possible that we will see Twitch drops. Usually we only get them twice a year. And they're usually only, for the really, really big updates.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. And hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I helped out. That dude tips like a motherfucker.
That dude tips like a mofo. He should be tipping me, that bum. I got to do all the freaking work. Yeah, unfortunately, the last time we got Twitch drops for No Man's Sky, we only found out about the drops after the DLC or the update release. Excuse me. All right, here we go. One of the best cars in the game right here. It's also one of the best sounding cars in the game. Nailed it. Don't get a scuff. That's what I pay those guys for. It's their job to fix the car, not mine. I got to do the hard part of stealing the car in the first place. What does he think this is? Oh, get wrecked. That person's dead. Yeah, so to reduce the number of helicopters you have to take out during this finale, you have to complete the optional mission. You don't have to complete the optional mission if you don't want to. Some players don't bother because it's extra time. But that all depends on your playstyle. Just complete the optional mission for the cargo ship robbery, and that's pretty much it. That's all you have to do. All right, done. Okay, now we have a 5-minute cooldown between vehicle robberies, so let's go do a really quick Vincent dispatch work mission for the cooldown, and we'll be back.
Laters.
Nice. Yeah, DJ Styles, exactly. Engine sound is nice. Paint job, not so much. I don't know who picked that livery. Somebody's got some really weird taste. Okay, exit. Disband. We got to go to the salvage yard. Not salvage yard, bail office. There we go. We got to go to the bail office. Let's do one round of Vincent dispatch work. And if I get the taco truck mission, I'm changing sessions. Screw that mission. All right, let's go. Get that money out of the bail office safe. Give me that money. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. We have to call Angel and do a speed boost for the bunker. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot. If I can learn how to leave my office, let's get some snacks. Snacks, thank you. Or let's send these guys out. Get out of here. Get out. There we go. Always send your bail people out as much as possible. I do wish that the bail office safe could hold a 250K, but again, another Rockstar logic. Yeah, we'll make it 250K for GTA Plus members. Stouffer, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's grab a police car. We got to call Angel. There we go. Let's start a production speed boost.
Hey, Daddy. What can I do for you?
Business boost, weapons.
Oh, uh-huh. Don't worry. I can crack the whip and handle all the paperwork.
Oof, she said crack the whip. Okay. Know what kind of kinky stuff she's into. Okay, let's do it.
That's a nice ride.
I appreciate your ambition. Yeah, I have something.
Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Copy. Dismissed.
Oops.
Cleaning up the LSPD
Oops.
is a laborious effort. Glad you're willing to assist. Message received. Stand by for confirmation of
Possessions for sale.
This is
Ah,
the dealer's
okay.
territory. If there's one thing I believe in, it's fair distribution. And illegal substances changing hands while the LSPD
Oh, this is
protect
easy.
them from black market competition. Yeah,
Tomboy, how's
that
it going?
sounds
It's good to see you. Thanks for
decidedly
joining us, man. How are you?
I
So
know
Jet Black
those
says,
crooked
finding it
cops
real
taking
hard to
cut
get
of
Vincent
profits.
work in a cop car.
Confiscating goods.
Really?
Deposit
Why is that?
Any evidence at our lockup.
I haven't had a problem with it. You get in the car, you tap down on the right analog stick, and he calls you. He sends you a mission. You just have to accept it. I haven't had any problems with it. That's weird. All right, let the Mercouts begin. We're doing a really quick Vincent dispatch work because we had that 5-minute cooldown on vehicle robberies. Once we're done with this one, we'll hop in and start another one. Vincent dispatch work. Not Vincent dispatch work, I'm sorry. Vehicle robberies, that is. All right. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, Jet Black, you're playing on PC, huh? Man, PC stays broken, man. The PC version of Grand Theft Auto stays broken. Don't even ask me about PC. That game, this game on PC stays broken. I don't get it. Yeah, that is just, that's weird, man. That's just weird. Yeah, I never have a problem, contacting Vincent. But then again, we're not talking about PC, so. Hopefully at some point, Rockstar Games will work out all the bugs with this game. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I'm sorry. So he said, Todd Arias mentioned a 20-minute wait sometimes on PC. 20 minutes? So Brave Valdir says, tell me about it. Yesterday I couldn't even log in. Yep. There was some limited PC server outages yesterday for Grand Theft Auto Online. Very weird stuff, man. Yeah, on console I had no problems logging in. All right, now we got to lose the popo. Mr. Great says, I'll back up. Tobias, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Tobias is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Jonathan, excuse me, not Jonathan Studios. Old Mendoza says, after I buy the bail office next update, all that is left is the facility, and it'll never get a discount. The facility will be on discount. It will. As a matter of fact, this November, if we get a heist month, and I'm pretty sure we will get a heist month, that is, they'll put it on discount. They will definitely put the facility on discount. Rockstar does it at least once a year, so it'll be on discount. Just have to be patient. I have my Doomsday facility. It's one of the coolest properties I own, but I never go there. Ronald says we need a Kuruma and Calico standoff. The Calico GTF will blow the doors off the Kuruma. The Calico GTF will, without a doubt, melt the face off the Kuruma. It'll melt the face off of it without thinking twice. That is no competition. I'm sorry. The Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. The fastest. Now, the Karen Kuruma, not the armored Kuruma, but the Karen Kuruma is fast. But I don't think it can hit anything near 120 miles an hour. The Calico GTF can do 140, I think. All right, done. Yeah, there is absolutely no comparison there. Okay, done. All right, we can go back. Manage, return that. Okay, man, we got to go back to the nightclub. Dang it, we got to go to the nightclub. Preferences. Yeah, we got to fix popularity. Really quickly, let's fix popularity. Lance Meyer says, I play on Series X. I had a lot of issues with logging in or saving this week. I only experienced one problem, and that was at the beginning of the event week. Since then, I'd been able to log in to GTA Online, no problem at all. So, Jet Black says, keep getting a number 4 error, no further info. Yeah, I got nothing for you, man. I got nothing for you. Yeah, the PC version of Grand Theft Auto stays broken. That's why I don't play this game from PC anymore. You know, maybe I'll make some content from PC. I'll log in to get some free vehicles or something like that. But as far as playing Grand Theft Auto from PC, Rockstar Games seems to have just simply forgotten that this game on PC is virtually unplayable. I'm not saying that they don't care. I am saying that when your game, the PC version of one of the highest grossing games in history is constantly getting hit with some sort of a DDoS attack, or being hit with bots, or being hit with some sort of exploit where you can't even log into the game, or you're being DDoS or whatever the case may be. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Charles Elkins, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Charles Elkins. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Streamlabs is still broken. The bot's still broken. But Charles Elkins, welcome to the channel. Yeah, if your game is so broken, stupid VIP, if your game is so broken that it's unplayable because of modding and hacking and because of the script kiddie problem, yeah, you might want to rethink your policy. But Rockstar hasn't really done anything to address the problem. What they did was release BattlEye Anti-Cheat over a year ago. BattlEye Anti-Cheat worked for 6 months. It worked for about 6 months and they never updated it. So what happens now as a result is that all of the mod menu, cheat menu developers, because that's what they are, they're cheat menu developers, they've updated their cheat menus, and guess what? Now, BattlEye Anti-Cheat is nothing more than a drain on your system's resources. It doesn't work anymore. Gray Soldier, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Game's doing great. We're making that money. Resident DJ, rebook. Okay, let's go. We can go back now. Salvage Yard. Which is a shame because the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, especially on Enhanced, this game looks freaking phenomenal. This game looks phenomenal on the PC version, on the Enhanced version. It does. It looks phenomenal. Ray Valdir says, though a VPN was there to help stop crashing and DDoSing. A VPN will not stop a script kiddie with a cheat menu from remote crashing and kicking you. It will stop them from stealing. It will prevent them from stealing your public IP address. That's the only thing that a VPN will do. A VPN is designed to do one thing and one thing very well. That is mask your public IP address because your data, all of your network traffic is being rerouted through a private data center someplace else. Okay? And from that data center, then it goes to Rockstar servers where you log in and everything else. That way, when some random jackass with a cheat menu captures an IP address assigned to your account, they're getting the IP address of the VPN data center. They're not getting your public IP address. Okay, that's the only thing that a VPN will do. Mask your public IP address and obfuscate your network traffic. That's it. It will not stop a jackass with a mod menu from remote crashing and kicking your game. They can still remote crash and kick you because you're still connected to this idiot with the mod menu. Okay, so yeah. Ask me how I know this. I know a lot. I know a lot about this because I know all the dirty tricks. Okay, we might as well do it. The McTony robbery.
All right, Swiss choice. Now, if we're going after this one, we're going to be checking in with Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on his sub.
DJ Style
so
says, GTA Online on PC is a social experiment to see how long it takes for someone named, yeah, exactly, with that name to teleport everyone to the airport.
You know, with the topless chauffeur, Yusuf's going to be
I would almost think that Rockstar Games has a hand in all this, personally. But let's not start that conspiracy theory. Yeah, the game is almost unplayable on PC. That's why I don't. But like I said, this game looks phenomenal. PC enhanced Grand Theft Auto Online looks phenomenal. It does. Some of the best graphics I've ever seen. Especially with ray tracing. Oppressor. Let's go. So Jet Black says, I ran into the internet in 1987. 3600 baud was the fastest connection, fastest connection modem of the day. I remember that. The actual baud rate, yes. That was before things like transfer rate, upload and download speeds. We measured speed by baud. I remember that, man. Ronald says, Haviland sounds so exhausted as an assistant. That's why I didn't pick him. That's why I didn't choose him. That's why I chose Angel. Angel is hilarious. Who else is alive? So Check Silver Stripe says they could be making it unplayable to push everybody to 5M, which they also own. Yeah, they do. They own 5M. That is correct. That is correct. That to me doesn't really make any sense, and it's only because they would be literally poisoning their own game. They'd be shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet if they did. All right, got him. But surprisingly, people still play this game on PC. They do. A lot of people still play this game on PC. Check Silver Stripe says conspiracies. Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't surprise me if they had a hand in it. But we would also have to ask ourselves a question. Why did Rockstar Games remove 90% of their anti-cheat back in 2024, I think it was, when they did? They did it to basically to set up third-party anti-cheat through BattlEye. But BattlEye anti-cheat is garbage. It doesn't work. It worked for 6 months, like I said. And of course, all the script kiddies and their cheat menus just came right back. There was a time immediately after... excuse me, pardon me for a sec.
All right, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard.
There was a time immediately after BattlEye anti-cheat was implemented where you could legit play Grand Theft Auto Online on PC without a single problem. There were no modders, no hackers, no nothing. Nobody got kicked. But it only took about 6 months for the cheat menu developers to update their software and find a workaround to bypass BattlEye anti-cheat. Okay, manage, return. Let's go. It didn't take long at all. It took them only about 6 months, if not sooner. So Brave Valdir says, no wonder in Red Dead Online I would be hunting 1 minute and the next I'm in a St. Denis with all the other players locked in cages. Modders. Oh, yes. Yes, that's right. Because guess what? Red Dead Online uses the same back-end code, the same game code as Grand Theft Auto Online, the same stupid peer-to-peer network as Grand Theft Auto Online. That's why Red Dead has the same problems. Red Dead Online has the exact same problems. With modding and hacking. The deal is that anybody out there playing Grand Theft Auto on PC, there is a way to lock these bastards out of your system. There is. I discussed this before. That's how I play on occasion when I jump into Grand Theft Auto. That's how I keep these idiots out of my system. There's a way to keep them out. You have to have a knowledge of Rockstar's outgoing server port numbers, and you have to know how to work your way around your PC's security. And you can totally lock them out. The problem is that it takes a lot of work from you. You got to turn things off, turn it back on, turn it back off, then turn it back on to access sessions. So that's the really big problem with it. You know, if you don't mind a little extra leg work, then I think it's worth it to protect your server, or to protect your system, excuse me, not your server, but to protect your PC from a potential hack. I do think it is worth it. Boom. So what robbery task? We got a robbery task like right there. Oppressor. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Just talking about the disaster that is GTA Online on the PC. But like I said, it's unfortunate because the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto on PC looks phenomenal. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Excuse me. Alright, we need the security outfit.
Hey, so I'm thinking once you're on the sub.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Found it. Hey, Big R, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Checks Over Stripe says that sounds fun. Once after that, hell not. Yeah, exactly. It can be done. It can be done. It does take a little bit of leg work from you, but it totally can be done. DJ Style says, I'll back up. Jet Black says, I have a VPN. I find it very useful to turn up in other countries. VPNs have their use. I used to use Surfshark VPN, but I don't like paying $60 for a VPN when I hardly ever use them. But VPNs do have their use. The problem is that if you're a streamer, you can't live stream. It's not very efficient to live stream through a VPN because it slows down your network traffic. And it causes latency with your connection with either YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or whichever streaming platform you use. Next. DJ Style says, I'm going to have to look into this on my PC. Does it have anything to do with port forwarding? It has to do with your firewall, yes. You have to have a knowledge of Rockstar's outgoing server ports.
I was looking at the...
So, yeah, that's all I'm going to say about it because I don't want people saying, well, Oddman told me to do this. No. You run the risk of creating, potential network issues on your PC by, implementing that sort of a safeguard. The risk is very low, but if you don't know your way around your firewall, ingoing and outgoing ports, then you may end up turning on something or turning off something that could cause issues later on. So that's why I do recommend that you do research on it. It's relatively straightforward to set it up. The big problem is having to activate it, then deactivate it, then activate it again once you're in a session. And whenever you have to change sessions, you have to turn it off before changing a session, get into a new session, and turn it back on immediately before somebody sends a remote crashing kick signal to your PC. It's a lot of work, but it's the only workaround that I know of that prevents the problem from happening. Once you set that up on your system and you turn this thing on, none of these jackasses with their cheat menus can breach your system. Because you're completely blocking the outgoing server ports from Rockstar. Okay. So Old Mendoza says, I haven't played Red Dead. Let's get some armor. Haven't played Red Dead Online. Is there an invite lobby? There is no invite lobby in Red Dead Online, I think. I don't think there's an invite lobby in Red Dead Online. Somebody out there is going to have to answer that question. I don't think there's an invite lobby. I think they forced you to play in public. We got a man down.
Man down! Back up!
So Felix says, I have NordVPN. It doesn't slow down.
He's hit!
He's hit. He's dead.
This is it!
This is it. Where's that stupid forklift? There it is. Numb nuts. All right, we're going to stand here for a second and let things explode. All right, let's sit tight for a minute. Yeah, VPNs do have their use. There's nothing wrong with having a VPN, especially if you're in like a country restricting access to your network. Got him. So VPNs definitely have their use. All right, is everything done exploding? Yes, it is. All right, let's go. Let's crack these crates open. Brave Valdir says there's no invite lobby, but there is a way you can create an invite lobby if you want to complete a trade or sell. That's what I thought. Yeah, you probably have to go into your console's MTU settings or PC's MTU settings to kick people out. If you're on PC, you can probably simply suspend app. Well, it's called suspend application. You can do that on PC, and that kicks everybody out of your session. The deal is that because you're sharing, remember we're talking peer-to-peer here, someone can still log into your session afterwards. And that's because we're talking peer-to-peer networks. Remember, the peer-to-peer networks operate such that there's no centralized server for resource hosting. If Rockstar Games had dedicated servers for all of their games, guess what? There wouldn't really be a problem with modding and hacking or cheating. Found it. Grab it, please. Thank you. All right, let's go. See ya.
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby! Now lose any security and bring it all back here.
That was easy. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. But that's precisely why I don't play Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC that much anymore. Because I've got security protocols set up on my PC to block those so-called jackasses with their cheat menus from ever booting into my session or my system. I got them blocked at the firewall level, so yeah. Death embrace you! So what's that? There are also tools that will drop you into a solo public lobby, but use at your own risk. Never, ever, ever use third-party tools to create solo public lobbies or anything else for Grand Theft Auto Online. That's a most assuredly way to get yourself permabanned. If you're on PC, because BattleEye Anti-Cheat, although it doesn't work very well, BattleEye Anti-Cheat will typically detect third-party tools. Typically. That's the one thing it does. It does detect third-party tools. But yeah, that's a good way to get yourself permabanned. Yeah, the problem, of course, is that you have to use a third-party tool anyway to create a solo session for something like Red Dead or for Grand Theft Auto. For Grand Theft Auto, it's not so much a problem anymore because of invite-only sessions, but that still won't stop some dumbass with a mod menu from hacking into your system. The problem, of course, are the peer-to-peer networks that Rockstar Games insists on using. Shut up. Stop calling me. If Rockstar Games gives us dedicated servers, it's not a problem. Which is what I hope they do for GTA 6. Ove Mendoza says NPC teleporting. Yeah, I know, right? Says, but Rockstar made it so that you can do missions, etc. in private invite-only lobbies. Yeah, they did for Grand Theft Auto Online. They did not set up invite-only sessions or private lobbies for Red Dead Online. And if we're talking about the PC version of the game, some jackass with a mod menu can still breach your session if you're in an invite-only lobby. Invite, private, crew session. Yeah, they can breach your session with a cheat menu. They can harass you from session to session. So, you know, the whole point the whole purpose of the invite-only session was implemented because Rockstar Games has a Grand Theft Auto has a very poor player protection system. Only compounded by the fact that there is no that the game sessions themselves are run by peer-to-peer networks. The whole matchmaking thing is peer-to-peer. Your PC is literally sharing file locations and photo locations with other players on Rockstar's network. That's why some dummy with a cheat menu can breach your system. You're sharing files and photo locations on your PC with another person or with other people. That's why they can access your Rockstar ID, Social Club ID. They can access game files on your system if they have the right software. That's the problem with peer-to-peer networks. They're inherently less secure. Dedicated networks are far more secure, but they cost a lot of money to set up and maintain. Okay, shotgun. There we go. All right. Got it.
Once you destroyed that first shipment, see if they got a laptop laying
Rains,
around
what's
with
up, brother? How's it
some
going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, so that's specifically why I don't play this game very much from the PC anymore. The exception for me, of course, was a couple of weeks ago when Rockstar was giving away the free special vehicles. So I hopped on the PC, turned on my security protocols, claimed the free vehicles, and hopped out. That's it. I went in, did what I needed to do, and I got out. Yeah, in terms of playing this game long-term from the PC, I rarely, if ever, play Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC. Hey, Rains, I'm blessed by the best, brother. Blessed by the best, man. We're chilling, having a good old time, having a conversation about how broken the security is in Grand Theft Auto on PC. But hopefully, we get dedicated servers for GTA 6. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Rockstar Games cannot afford to have GTA 6 having all of these network and security issues as GTA 5. So yeah, I think last week I hopped on PC to grab some free cars. Before that, it was the claimable cars that we got about a couple of months ago. Hopped on PC to run some missions to grab all the claimable cars. But that's it. I very rarely play this game on PC anymore. I don't money grind on PC. There's just too much of a risk, even though I have mitigating factors that will remove those risks whenever I play on PC. It's a lot of work. It's just a lot of unnecessary work. I got to go in, before I even boot up the game, I got to go in, turn stuff off, fire up the game, get into a session, turn stuff back on. If I change sessions, I got to turn crap back off again. You know, it's a lot of work. But unfortunately, that's the only way to mitigate all the security flaws. Just back in 2024, do you guys remember back in 2024? Rains, they fixed the public lobby crashing problem. They fixed it. So it should be good to go. You guys remember back in 2024 when Rockstar Games had I think it was 2024, Rockstar Games had to shut down the whole Diamond Casino heist. They had to shut down an entire DLC on PC because of a security exploit, a major exploit. I did a video on it on my channel. It was a major security exploit on PC. I did a video on it, and apparently it was an exploit where not modders, hackers could breach your PC and run some sort of an RCE, remote code exploit, a remote code execution as they call it, an RCE on your PC by using the Diamond Casino heist. Rockstar Games had to shut down an entire DLC to prevent it. I said, how do you disable a whole DLC because of a security flaw? That is insane. But yeah, I think that was back in 2024 when it happened. So Brave Valdir says, imagine them putting dedicated servers behind a GTA Plus membership. Bro, don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. Is not funny, man. That's not funny. Because I could totally see Rockstar doing some BS like that. I could totally see Rockstar doing that mess, man. That is not funny. Welcome to GTA 6 Online. We have the most secure network on the planet for the right price. For your GTA Plus membership. Oh my God, dude, don't even joke about that, man. I had to think about that for a second. That is scary. Could you guys imagine that for a minute? Just imagine that for a second. Yeah, Reigns, exactly. Don't give Rockstar any ideas. That is not funny. Yay! We got the notification from Pavel. Let's call up Submarine. Yeah, holy smoke, I remember that. The casino heist had been shut down a couple of times for security exploits. Yeah, the most recent had to be back in 2024, where they literally shut down the whole Diamond Casino heist on PC. I said, what? How do you shut down a whole DLC? But they had to do it. They didn't have a choice. It was a major enough exploit to get Rockstar's attention. Yeah, Matthew, we just got the call from Pavel. So, services, Kosatka, request. Let's go set that up.
You were fucking great out.
Shut up. Stop calling me, Jamal. You suck. Jamal absolutely sucks. That dude's... He's got a cool outfit, though. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right. So did you guys get your free cars this week? Everybody sound off in chat for me. The podium car and the prize ride. The prize ride is actually a really cool sports classics car. When I first saw it, I didn't like it. I didn't like it when I just saw it on like the in-game websites, but with the customization on it, it looks pretty cool. I actually think it's pretty cool, so I won it. 4 days in a row, man. 4 days in a row for that stupid thing. 4 freaking days in a row for that one. But I got it. I thought that was a pretty cool customization, and that's going to go into my Ocelot garage. So Devilman says I won the podium car by accident. Funny story is that it took me 48 tries and 2 hours to win the podium car. Yeah, 48 tries and 2 hours. That's how long it took me to win the podium car. I was not happy about that, but I got it. I did win it. Socrates the Great said no free cars this week. Well, I'm talking about the podium car at the casino and the prize ride. Those cars are free. We don't have any claimable cars, that is, but yeah. Holy Smoke says, I think Rockstar got hacked, so they shut down the casino and other DLC. Yeah, Holy Smoke, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. Rockstar, I think, had a data breach. I can't remember. It's been 2 years. But yeah, they had a major security breach that was bad enough for them to shut down an entire DLC. So, I have no idea where I'm going. What was I even thinking? So that's done. We sent the Kosatka back. We have one more robbery task right there. Seriously? They sent me in the wrong freaking direction? Checks Over Stripe says, oh, Socktivus Great says I didn't get any free cars. Gotcha. So, Checks Over Stripe says the Monstrosity is criminally underrated. Bro, the Monstrosity without HSW is a monster. With HSW, it's freaking mental. It's funny because I bought the Monstrosity. I bought it before Rockstar put it on the podium. Then they put it on the freaking podium this past week. I said, dang it, now I got to sell the one I bought. So I got the free one. And it just made sense because I can literally take the money that I used to sell or that I got from selling the old one and put HSW on the new one, on the free one. With HSW, it's a freaking beast. Okay, we got to send the Kosatka back. Services, Kosatka, return. Yep, get that thing off the map. And we got Scrapyard Wars. Octopus Gray said, I spent $30 million on cars this week between two characters.
So, there's a solid chance the whole...
Hey, I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Not mad at you. There's nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's why we money grind. That's why we money grind. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money, right? That's why we money grind. Me, I'm just a natural born cheapskate without a great deal of garage space. I don't have the garage space for it. I don't have the garage space. Yeah, look at these Fox body cars in here. Found it. So what's that? You're grinding back to 100 mil? Nice. Yeah, I am just under about 38 million away from $1 billion in this game. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, we're trying to grind up to $1 billion. Because why not? That way I can give Rockstar the big middle finger. So just a hardcore freak says, I also won the podium car, only I don't need a second. I already have one. Might get 300K profit if I make my current sale and won the car exactly at the same time. Yep, that's pretty much what I did. I sold the one that I already bought and got 60% on the actual original sell price. So there was no reason for me to keep a second one either. I have too many duplicate cars. I got way too many duplicates. I need a separate garage for all duplicate vehicles. So Red Man says, doing a barbecue today, got in-laws coming. Well, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. At least in my case, when the in-laws visit my house, they bring money. When the in-laws come to my house, they bring some money. So the in-laws can come to my house anytime they want. They always bring money for my son. They bring some money with them. They bring money and they bring food. So I got no complaints. And I know it's a little different in the States. You know, in-laws usually when they come over, they just complain. They bring a lot of complaints and a lot of drama, usually. Here, they bring money with them. So I feel your pain, brother. Feel your pain. So what's that? You got all the clothing? Nice. Yeah, somebody reminded me that the winter, what is that, highway patrol outfit is actually a Twitch drop. I thought you had to own the motorcycle to get it. In spite of it being a Twitch drop, I thought you had to own a motorcycle for it. So Red Man says, would you like to trade places? That's a whole lot of nope. For one thing, I can't barbecue very well. Another thing, I would frequently tell in-laws to go pound sand. So I don't think that would be a good idea. Okay, we got to go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. So let's do that. Preferences. let's go to, because we also have to make sure we have business supplies. Let's go to the Vinewood residence. Yeah, Matthew, the in-laws bring money, so they're welcome here anytime they want. That's all I got to say. Keep bringing the money.
Wakey, wakey, Daddy.
I love it when she says that, wakey, wakey. Conrad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay. First order of business. Let's make sure we have supplies. We got to re-up and rearm, and we'll be ready. Yeah, freaking McTony robbery, man. I hate McTony. Let's have a seat. Let's make sure we got some business supplies. We have a production speed boost underway for the bunker, so that one should be good to go. Yep, bunker is empty. Completely empty. Good. Resupply. Let's resupply, everything. Yep. Pill factory. There we go. And I usually try to get everything full before the next upcoming weekend money grind, because that's when I make the most money in Grand Theft Auto. I try to pull in about $5 to $6 million during the Saturday live stream. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, preferences, salvage yard. Okay, let's go.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel, businesses, salvage yard.
Sure thing, Daddy.
Just a Hardcore Freak says, today I get a PlayStation 3. I would love to play old games like GTA 4 again. I regret that I once sold a PlayStation 3. You know, I keep all hardware. I keep all of my original game hardware. I have video game consoles going all the way back to 1994. Yeah. Here in Japan, I have video game consoles that go back to 93 and 94 because I have I got an original PlayStation. I have an original Sony PlayStation that I bought back in 1993. It's the Japanese Sony PlayStation, which meant that by default it can't play American titles, but there's a way to force the firmware to recognize American software. So I could play both American and Japanese games on that PlayStation. It's not a PS1, it's a PlayStation. There's a difference there. The PS1 was a refresh. But I've got consoles going all the way back to 1993. Yeah, I have a not a TurboGrafx 16. I have an SNK. I got an SNK Neo Geo. I have the Sega Genesis CDX. I missed the Sega Saturn. I missed the Sega. What was the other one? The Saturn and what was the other Sega console that released back in 1998, 99? I can't remember. 2000. But yeah, I keep all of my original hardware. Okay, people, we are ready. Let's do it. I never sell original game hardware because as long as your game hardware works, you can still play your content. Now, you can also rip all of your discs and make emulators. You can emulate your software if you own it. So that's not really a big deal either. But I prefer to have physical media. That way I can always have access to my software.
So, we're robbing a priceless car from a submarine. We're breaking into a submarine to steal a totally unique car.
So I have a fairly sizable Xbox and Xbox 360 collection. Xbox One, not so much. That's because that's when Microsoft began shifting focus over to digital media. Just a Hardcore Freak says, PlayStation 3 was my first PlayStation. Nice. The PlayStation 3 was a beast of a system, by the way. Loved the PlayStation 3. That was back in the day when PlayStation was free, when the actual PlayStation Live service was free. So DJ Bones, what's good, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Tobias says, my first PlayStation was PlayStation 2. I still have it. Yeah, I got a PlayStation 2. I have a PlayStation 2 Slim, and I got a PlayStation Fat for free. I got a PlayStation Fatty for free. Yeah, place I used to work at a long time ago, they were throwing away, literally throwing away old gaming consoles. They were throwing away some old game consoles because they did a youth outreach program where they had video games for like teenagers and stuff, right? So they were throwing away all their old game consoles, and my old boss walked into the office one day and said, hey, get rid of this. I said, what do you mean, get rid of this? He gave me a PlayStation 2 with some controllers and a bunch of games. He said, get rid of this. I said, get rid of what? He said, get rid of this. Just throw it away. Get rid of it. I said, you're serious. You're telling me to get rid of this. Throw this away. He said, just get rid of it. Throw it away. Get rid of it. I said, okay, I got you. I hear you. I hear you completely. I walked away with a working PlayStation 2 Fat with like 10 or 11 games. He said, yeah, just get rid of it. I said, what do you mean get rid of it? He said, just get rid of it. Okay. All right, I'll get rid of it. Yeah, he said, let's do the McTony, Bologna, McChicken, McNugget, Filet-O-Fish, Big Mac robbery. God, I hate this robbery. He said, get rid of it. Okay, I got it. I'm on it. I'll take care of that for you. So, yeah, still sitting in boxes in my storage in the house. Yeah, so, yep. And remember, people, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. I hated to have to do that, but I need the headshots. It's nothing personal. Stouffer says I always use the Raiju when I fly up to the docks. I don't know, man. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy, that's all. Give me the money. Give me that money. Remember, it's nothing personal. Yeah, I'm just being lazy. I'm so used to using my oppressor. Yeah, that dude told me, hey, yeah, get rid of this PlayStation 2. Get rid of this. He just said, I said, what do you mean get rid of it? He said, just throw it away. Throw it away. Are you freaking serious? Just throw it away. He said, I said, get rid of it. I said, okay, I'll take care of that for you right now. I will take care of that for you right now, buddy. No problem at all. And to be fair, I already had a PlayStation 2 Slim. Believe it or not, still mint in box. But I never used it because at the time I didn't realize that the PlayStation 2 Fat could be outfitted with a hard drive. You could actually put a hard drive on the PlayStation 2 Fat. So, and one day somebody walks in with a PlayStation 2 Fat saying to throw it away. What? What? With like 10 or 11 games too, said throw this away. Get rid of this. All right, I'll take care of that for you. I will take care of that right now, buddy. Let me get that for you. So very interesting. But I always keep all old hardware. I can fire up my my original Xbox right now and play all of my original Xbox games. Just a hardcore freak says, when you get older, you begin to realize what you should have kept. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but guess what? In America, at least, in the States, this stupid submarine. God, I hate this thing. In the States, there is... I swear, I hate this submarine. In the States, there's a huge a market for retro games. There's a huge market for retro gaming and retro games. So that's another reason why I keep all old hardware. Oh my god, this is horrendous. I hate this submarine. Give me a sec. Oh, sorry about that. So Stormbringer777, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Sorry about that. Oops. So GJ Style says, those PS2 fatties last forever. The Slims, not so much. I remember a game that killed my PS2 Slim, San Andreas. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, the PS2 fats were pretty robust. Yeah, that's why I kept the one that dude gave me. I said, yeah, we're going to keep that. I think we'll just hold on to that one. Twan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, oh no, you're right, man. You're right. The older it is, the more rare it is, the more expensive it's going to be. That's why there's a huge market in the States right now for retro games. Retro gaming is hugely freaking popular, man. Hugely popular. All right, let's do this. No! All right.
You fucker!
Jeez, such language. These guys are pissed. Okay, we got to make sure we don't get murked out. So, Just a Hardcore Freak says, just a few years ago, I bought a Game Boy Advanced, but with backlight. Now, I have lent it to a friend, and he can replay some old games. That's pretty cool, man. That was an awesome thing to do. Put your hands up. That's what that dude said. We got the rapper dude in here. That's pretty awesome, man. That was cool. Get wrecked.
Let's go!
Let's go.
My partner got hit.
My partner got hit. Your partner got wrecked.
Better take cover. You fucking penis. Drop it. Get down.
Okay, this is going to be fun. That stupid weapon wheel, I swear. In before we blow ourselves up.
On the floor.
Yeah, retro gaming is very popular. That's what it is. It's the Sega Dreamcast. Sega Dreamcast.
You fucking asshole.
All right, let's do this.
You an ass.
All right, start cutting.
From the sound of those alarms, I'd say they're really freaking out now. It's a straight shot to land, but we still should figure out how to control this shit, right? The head of security should have the control codes we need to know what we're doing. Now, I got the pick of him for you. Sending it over now.
Show's over, asshole! Ah! Take cover! You fucker!
All right, let's go.
Fuck! Everyone,
It's Huntington's hurt.
you fucking piece of shit! Drop the weapon!
Okay, head of security is upstairs. Let's go. He's upstairs.
Hijo de puta! Holy shit!
What?
Me out of here!
The same, I swear to God, the same thing happened the last time. Full armor and full health. Same thing happened. Bro, we're redoing it. Redo it. Hashtag redo it. Hashtag do it again. We're going to redo that. That's some BS right there. That's BS. I had full armor and full health. Full armor and full health. They need to fix that BS. That's some BS right there. A stupid rapid fire bug, man. I swear. What is it with Rockstar and that stupid rapid fire bug? Yeah, brains. That stupid rapid fire bug again, man. We got to go get some more body armor because we're going to need it. Yeah, we got to get more body armor. God, man, Rockstar, they need to fix that BS. Yeah, full armor and full health. Murked out in less than a second. They need to fix that crap. I'm trying not to use adult language here, but I've got every expletive in the book ready to go. I am pissed. That was some BS, man. That was some BS.
What you carrying lately?
I was still on that ladder and I got murked out. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun,
I'll be here if you need anything.
sniper.
That'll light 'em up. Need any more?
Heavy weapons, body armor. God, I hate it when that happens. All right, let's go back. And the worst part is that we got that stupid long submarine ride back out there, man. I hate that. So Checks Over Stripe says, do you think the Sega Dreamcast could have handled GTA 3? I think so, because GTA 3 released back in the day, back in the days of the PlayStation 2, and the original Xbox, which could run the original GTA trilogy no problem at all. So I think the Dreamcast was could have more than efficiently and capably ran GTA 3. All right, let's try this again. That was some BS, man, I swear. That's some straight up BS. Oh, pardon me for just a sec.
And the submersible's ready to rock when you're up for a little sub-hunting. Look, I'm not saying Tony McTony has good taste, but he's good at copying people who have good taste, you know? And trust me, everyone who knows what's up wants this car.
All right, let's go. And we got to fly all the way back out to Paleto freaking Bay. Rockstar Games has a fetish for Paleto Bay. I swear they do. They got a Paleto Bay fetish. Yeah, I missed the original GTA trilogy, man. GTA 3 had, believe it or not, had some of the best original music for a Grand Theft Auto. And I say that because GTA 3 had all the music in GTA 3 wasn't copyright. It was all music that was created by Rockstar Games, if I'm not mistaken. None of the music was copyright. It was with GTA Vice City and San Andreas. That's when we saw this. That's when we saw this use of licensed music in Grand Theft Auto, which is perfectly fine because the music in Vice City's music takes me way back. Takes me way back. And of course, I've got the original GTA trilogy. I've got Vice City, Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, San Andreas, GTA 4, and GTA 5. I'm currently working on trying to get physical copies of GTA 4 for the Xbox 360. Because it's all about that physical media. I have physical copies of GTA 4 on the 360. The graphics aren't that great because it is Xbox 360 we're talking about, but it still works.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are we really about about to go to the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah, Dragonheart. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Lips 106. I love that radio station, man. I do remember that station.
Yes, to the hell we are.
All right, here we go. I hate to have to do this. Remember, it's nothing personal. Remember, it's nothing personal. They drop any money? Yeah, they did. Sorry, nothing personal. It is nothing personal. I need the headshots. What's that? You highly recommend GTA 3 Titan Thrice on PC. Interesting. I don't have GTA 3 on the PC. I will check it out, though. All right, let's do it again. God, I hate this mission. Anybody that likes the McToney robbery is a sadist. They were masochists. So Checks Over Stripe says, are Vice and Liberty City stories much different from the originals? Never got a chance to play those. They are, well, first of all, they're almost like DLCs for both Liberty City and Vice City stories, but they're their own standalone games. So just think of them as being like DLC, but they're standalone games.
In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
Yeah, they're completely standalone games. So DJ Style says, I feel like GTA Chinatown Wars was super underrated. I know, right? And Chinatown Wars was a throwback to the original Grand Theft Auto franchise where everything was top-down. Because the original Grand Theft Auto was a top-down game. It wasn't 3D, it was 2D. So I think that's one of the reasons why Chinatown Wars was popular, but it didn't really take off like something like GTA 3 did. GTA 3 was popular because it was the first open world Grand Theft Auto game. But that game was a ton of fun. GTA 3 was fun. I liked the reggae station. The reggae station. That reggae station was awesome in GTA 3. We got to go over there. God, I hate this mission. Stupid submarine. Give me a sec. All right, let's go. So who is this? Ed. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Found it. All right, here we go. So Twan says it was my first GTA. My first Grand Theft Auto was GTA 3.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
You fucker!
All right, round 2. Here we go. Yeah, Niraj, that's the station. That's the station in GTA 3. Love that station, man.
Fuck you!
Find cover! Hijo de puta! My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
Get it up! You fucker!
Did you call me?
Get in cover!
Get wrecked.
Drop your weapon! Total
Yeah, DJ Styles, yeah, used to love listening to Laszlo on Chatterbox. Yeah, Laszlo was in GTA, the original GTA, GTA 3. That's where he's from. All right, let's try this again. If you know what, if we don't get the bonus, I don't really care because I don't want to have to redo this stupid mission again. So DJ Style says they better bring Laszlo back for GTA 6. I don't know how I feel about Laszlo, man. I don't know how I feel about Laszlo. That dude is annoying. He's funny, but he's annoying. Okay, sticky bomb. Don't blow ourselves up, please. Thank you.
on the floor!
On the floor! Shut up.
You motherfucker!
Total dick. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay, let's go. Cut the door.
Now, I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
All right, here we go.
Total dick. Ah, shit! We lost Trey! Please! I don't want to be here! Get yourself some cover! You fucking idiot! Help!
My buddy's been shot. Get wrecked.
Everyone, take cover!
Asshole! My partner's down!
Okay, head of security is upstairs. Armor. Armor, thank you. Snacks. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You piece of shit!
Shit, it's Huntington!
Get some cover,
Huntington's
or you're
hurt!
gonna die!
Die, you fucking asshole!
Found him. I think we may have gotten it in time. Hold on.
You fucking piece of shit!
Okay, put some more armor on. We want...
I'll kill you!
You an ass! Hey! Look, everyone!
You motherfucker! Everyone better take cover!
Got him. Head of security's dead.
Get behind something!
Snacks. All right. And Aggression 77, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Moderators, if you're here, please do me a favor. Keep an eye on chat for me while I run through this disaster of a mission. I hate me, Tony. Yeah, he's dead.
You an ass!
He's dead.
You piece of
Yeah, we need more than 15 headshots for this.
Console and you'll have control.
Total dick.
Let's finish this! Shots! Cover now!
Yeah, there's always a guy hiding behind that corner, so that's why I like to drop a grenade there. Okay.
You fucking idiot!
Hi there.
Come
Hi
on,
there.
give it up!
Total dick.
Okay, nice.
Drop the firearm!
Upstairs, please. Yeah, DJ Styles, that stupid grenade launcher's gotten me killed more times than I can count.
Drop your
But sometimes it
weapon!
works. Hi there. Oh,
Hey, everyone! Take cover now!
okay, when in doubt, grenades.
You
Stop
motherfucker!
already!
Okay, that dude's dead.
You an ass!
Oh, crap! Tyler got shot!
Carter got shot. Carter got dead.
Drop it!
All right. Let's go. It's cleared. Insert the codes. God, I hate this mission. You guys don't know. This mission is brutal. All right, let's drive the submarine. Pavel is going to be pissed. He's not going to like this. He is not going to like this.
Since we fucked up the Navi, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
All right. You heard the man. Yeah, Pavel's not going to be happy about this. Okay. Let's go. Hey! We got a new sub. Who is this out here? So, Indian Riffmaster. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Indian Riffmaster. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. We are on the clock. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. That dude's dead. Yeah, the problem is that we got to drive the stupid hijack Rustin. This thing doesn't have a roof on it, so we're probably going to get shot. We're probably going to get shot. That is the ugliest customization. God, I hate this car, man. I absolutely hate this car. Yeah, as you can see, no roof. That means we're going to get shot on the way out. Get wrecked. Yeah, that one gets sold next. Okay, activate the landing pad. Let's get out of here. Are we finished? Thank you. Dude took a month of Sundays to do that. Okay, we got armor, we got snacks, we're good, let's go. We're out of here. I hate this freaking car. Yeah, Sockfist the Great says, I got the popcorn ready. Yeah, you're going to need it. Okay.
Okay, you got cops closing in everywhere. If you have the car, just shake
Stop the vehicle. We need to have a conversation. Nailed it. Do not run into the train. Thank you. Avoid running into the train, please. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Oh my God. Okay, all we got to do is make it to the train tunnel, and that's it. All right, start losing the popo. Okay, that was easy. That was easy. All we got to do is sit here till the cops are gone. Yeah, DJ Styles. No roof, no windows, no nothing. This car sucks. Absolutely hate this freaking car, man. That's why whenever you drive it and you're running from the cops, you got to open your interaction menu and get your snacks ready. Get your snacks and get your armor ready because you're going to need it. Yeah, Jet Black says, kick the car for looking ugly. It won't make a difference. You won't notice that it's been kicked. You won't see a difference. All right, Popo gone. We're out of here. Too easy. Yeah, I'm not a real fan of the open wheel cars in Grand Theft Auto, but this thing is just ugly. The hijack Rustin. Yeah, I do not like this car very much. Anyways, how are you guys? Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Venting my frustration with this car. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Do not run into the train, please. That would be a very bad day. Yeah, didn't realize there was like a road right here. Let's take it. Yeah, in before we go right into the drink. Excuse me. Yeah, and it's slow. Yeah, I got the throttle maxed out on this thing, and it's slow. Yeah, Jet Black says you only drive that way once. You only need to, in this car, trust me, you only need to drive it that way once. That's it. You can't drive it any other way. You can't drive it any other way. God, this car sucks. So, India Riffmaster, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, McTony sucks, man. I hate the McTony robbery. But it's all good. We got it done now. All we have to do is get this stupid car back. And this thing is a wrap. This thing is an absolute wrap. And I think what we'll do is have a Q&A session because we'll be hitting that point in the stream. It's got pretty decent handling on it, but I just, ugh, it's just an ugly car. So Yusuf has very weird taste in cars. That's all I can say. Are we there yet? Yeah, it's got pretty decent handling on it, but it's just not a, yeah. I would never buy this car. If it shows up on the podium, I'll win it. I'll get it for free, but I would never buy this car in game. Would never buy it. Oh, get wrecked. That person's dead. That person is dead. Okay, we are here. We made it. Done. Hove Mendoza says, Harm None likes that car. He likes that car? That's funny. Harm None actually likes that car, huh? I hate that freaking car. Okay, bonus challenge is complete. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity again, don't we? Okay, so I think what we'll do at this point, let's have a short Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me the opportunity to interact with you guys, my community, without being shot at, while I'm not being shot at. So we have to go to the nightclub. Well, let's do that. Yeah, I absolutely hate the hijack Rustin. I hate that car. I hate the Sterling Moss 722. Hate him. Hate that car. All right, let's throw the bum out if we get that mission. Jet Black says, I refuse to acknowledge this car's existence. I feel that much contempt for it. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, the car is so ugly, even its manufacturer said, no, we didn't make that car. That's not ours. That's a Hyundai. We didn't make that car. Okay, let's fix popularity. So Hope Mendoza says, do not buy the Buffalo STX police car. It's broken and drives. That's what I heard. Gilly Master put up a video on his channel. Now, to be clear, I don't buy and customize the police vehicles just because they're too freaking expensive. I would rather buy something that people use every day in the game. The police vehicles are not daily drivers unless you're role-playing. And the prices are just way too freaking expensive, man. I had no intention of buying any new police vehicles anyway. Okay, hold it. Let's see if we can throw the bum out. So we are in Q&A right now. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a favor and hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay, yep, we get to throw the guy out. Get out of my club. Get out of my club. Get out of here.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here.
I still don't understand why my nightclub doesn't have a VIP section, but the music locker does. What is that all about, man? We need a VIP section here, man. What is this? Yeah, Laszlo somehow works for us, but he also works for Fame or Shame. How does that make any sense? All right, get out of my club. Jet Black, I agree. Police cars should be faster and should have armor. Now, that being said, the police cars are traditionally faster than the regular vehicles in Grand Theft Auto. Traditionally, they are. The Invatero Coquette D10 Pursuit is faster than the regular D10. It is faster. But the only police car that has armor is the Canis Terminus Patrol. That's the only one. The nightclub has it's got a VIP section upstairs. Where? This I got to see. I don't think I've paid much attention to it. Hold on a second. I run through here so quickly. I never noticed. That's the VIP section? Wait, that's the over here? This is the VIP section.
I don't smell, do I?
Really? This is VIP? Okay. Hey! We got a new sub, excuse me. We got a new sub. Let's go. So I'm Jashawn. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to I'm Jashawn. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Never really knew that was VIP, man. I just kind of ran through here and said, what is this place? Okay. So Dragonheart says, just FYI, if you remove your nightclub, if you set your nightclub to private, it removes all the patrons, makes it much easier to run through. Yeah, I know that, but that also removes the immersion. You know, what good is a nightclub if you don't have people dancing in it? You know, for me, it's more immersive to have actual patrons and customers dancing in the nightclub than to just have an empty nightclub. I mean, if you don't care about the immersion in your club, that's perfectly fine. I prefer to go for the immersion. He said, you can have smoke in the herb in the corner, man. Okay, let's go. We are in Q&A session. I want to go to my agency. Oh, you know what? Let's go auto shop, not the auto shop. Yeah, let's go to the agency. Oh, first, no, you know what? Let's go to the auto shop first. I need to see what cars I've got at the auto shop because I can't remember. I got cars all over the place, man. Oh, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Okay. Yeah, I turn off the music at the nightclub because all the music is licensed and copyright. Yeah, all the music is copyright, so that's why I've got it deactivated. Yeah, I don't want to have a live stream and have my stream get demonetized because, you know, licensing. Okay, so this is what we got here, huh? Yeah, here is last week's podium car. Absolutely love this car, by the way. Love that car. The Grotti Stinger TT. I have two of those. One of them I am going to customize. I am going to customize one of those for an episode of Flipping Cars, I should say. There's my new Porsche. I got to get this thing over to the Porsche garage. Got to get this one over to the Porsche garage. That's a nice car, too. We got to go to the nightclub. No, not nightclub. We got to go to the agency. Preferences, agency. Yeah, I've got my arcade full as well. I got all the games in the arcade. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to him. Go to his channel. Check that man out. Show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Yeah, Niraj, the funny thing is that those cars, the majority of them have the default customizations. Basically, that's how I won them at the podium. That's how I picked them up at the podium. Or as a prize ride. Just never gotten around to customizing them yet. Snacks. Let's go get some body armor while we're here.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Got some cool stuff here for you. You better. I own this place. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, should be good, heavy weapons.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. All right.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, so for anybody that does play No Man's Sky, it is possible that the update might release. Might release tonight. The No Man's Sky update might be out tonight. I'm not sure. The game is on sale on all platforms. Sean Murray tweeted out a triple emoji in the past 12 hours, so this thing could hit us real soon. Jet Black says, you stole a lot of ugly cars from McTony. I know, right? McTony seems to have some of the ugliest cars. He's had one or two really good cars, but most of them have been pretty ugly. He's had some really good ones, but yeah, in general, they're not the best looking cars. Yeah, I got a bunch of cars in this garage that I got to customize too. In fact, every vehicle on this floor needs to be customized because they're all factory. They're all factory cars, factory customizations. To include, well, not the Honda Civic over there. I won that on the podium. Got that one on the podium. The Ocelot X821. I got this one off the podium too. So those are podium customizations. That one is, yep. That's got to be customized. This was a podium car. So there are 3 podium cars on this level. The rest are cars that I bought that I got to customize. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. Takes a long time to do a car customization and review video. And here's where I hide all my taxi cabs. Thank you. All of my cabs are down here. So this was last week's prize ride. If you guys didn't get this one off as a prize ride last week, you missed out. That car is a beast. Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, we're just about to wrap up. Just about at the wrapping up point. And here is the Mayabatsu Monstrosity. Another one that's well worth the win. If you guys don't have this one, you're missing out. It literally took me 48 tries. 48 tries and 2 hours to win that car. Or win that SUV. 48 tries and 2 hours to win that car. I'm serious. 48 tries and 2 hours. I was fit to be tied by the end of that run. I was fit to be tied. I was not a happy person. So Jet Black says, I got an orange one of those 4x4s. Number plate is Squanchy. Squanchy. I'm almost afraid to ask what that is. Okay, let's go to... I got to go to my Eclipse Boulevard garage because I don't even know what I got over there. There we go. You need to see what we got over at Eclipse Boulevard. My garages are a complete and total pigsty. They are a mess. Oh, so it's a Rick and Morty joke? Okay. I don't watch Rick and Morty, so that flew over my head. Sorry. I don't watch Rick and Morty. Guitar Guy 80 says, G-Girl only took 30 minutes to win the Monstrosity. Bro, it took me 2 hours and 48 tries. I was at wit's end. I said, dang it, I'm going to win that car by hook or by crook. We're getting it. We're going to win that car. Sure enough, we did. Just took a little bit of work and a lot of expletives, but we won it. A little bit of work and a lot of expletives, but I won it. Jet Black says he likes the track livery. On which car? So this is what I've got here. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next floor. Yeah, I have no idea what cars I have, and I don't know where they are either. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. We are in Q&A session. We're about to wrap up. Had a nice, clean live stream today. We had one FAFO at the very beginning of the live stream. But beyond that, very clean. Okay, so this floor is where the Bravado Banshee GTS is. Okay, this is where I put it. So we got that one. This car is hilarious because Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. I got two of these. I got two of these. It's funny. The Cheval Taipan, Digital Car Addict hates this car. I got two of them. I have two of them. And to be fair, I love Digital Car Addict. He's one of my favorite GTA YouTubers. Love that dude. Down-to-earth guy. Awesome content creator, man. But he absolutely hates this car. This thing showed up on the podium. Both my cars are podium cars. I got this one here, and I have a lime green and white one over at my apartment garage. It showed up again, and I said, I mean, it is a supercar, so let's win it again. So, yeah. He says it's fun to drive through these places and see what cars offer the least amusement. I can name a few. I can totally name a few. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. He didn't like its scale. He didn't like its design. He also didn't like the design of it. He didn't like the design because it's based on an actual real-life Hennessy. It's based on a Hennessy supercar, which looks like this, but not quite exactly like it. One of the things that he had a problem with was the taillights. That ugly rear taillight. That's what he had a problem with. That and the license plate placement. That off-centered license plate. Didn't like it at all. Which I don't blame him. That is kind of funky, but I personally don't think the car looks that bad. I think it looks fine. It's also one of the slowest supercars in the game. It's also one of the slowest supercars in the game. So we got the Volcar Fagaloa. Okay, we got that one. That's what's in here. Okay. It's always good to take a look at these garages and see how much of a disaster they are. I have no idea how I'm going to organize this mess. So Just a Hardcore Freak says the front is beautiful. The back is ugly. That's why I sold mine. Yep, I agree. The back is horrendous, but I got two of them. I got two of them. And I'm not selling either one. I'm keeping them both. So on the third floor, okay, so this is what we got here. Yeah, we have two Vapid Cliques with the Christmas livery on it. Don't even ask me why. That one was a podium car. The gold one was a claimable car from the salvage yard. So don't even ask me why I got two of those. I don't want to sell them. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you today? Yeah, if I miss somebody out there in chat, just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. No big deal. When I miss someone, it's never being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me. Aaron Hunt, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Jet Black says they get to be sold. I'm keeping mine, man. I'm keeping mine. Yeah, we're not supposed to be outside. Get back in there. That's what she said. All right, let's go to the 5th level. Okay, just so you guys know, this Bravado Banshee right here, this has HSW. This Bravado Banshee has HSW. In fact, I think it's got the HSW badge on it. Let's take a look. It does not. Okay, it does not. But this was an HSW test ride. About 8 months ago, I think. This was an HSW test ride. And this one right here, if you're a returning player, because this is, let me show you. Basically, let me show you. Rockstar Games brought this one back. Hold on, two-door. Here it is. If you're a returning player to Grand Theft Auto, or you've bought the premium edition, it's a free car. You get this car for free. I mean, it's not expensive to begin with, but you can get this car when it shows up over at the LS Car Meet as an HSW test ride. You can get this car for about $100K, for about $100,000, maybe $200,000, with the HSW upgrade installed. Yeah, it comes with the HSW upgrade. With HSW, this car is pretty fast for an OG Dodge Viper. It's pretty fast. But that's how I got mine. With this paint job too. With the purple silver flip, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, Jet Black stats are double with HSW. You are correct. Socrates the Great says, I've got 4 of those cliques because of the unique plates, Pounder, Liberty, etc. I have 3 of them. One of them I bought because the Vapid Clique is a removed website car. So I bought one when Rockstar brought it back at Simeon's. Then I got the other 2 as Christmas, during Christmas. Not this year, but last year. Michael Goyman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Okay, so these are the cars that are here, too. All right, nice. That's a Retinue Mark 1 or Mark 2? That's a Mark 1. Okay, the Mark 2 is at my apartment garage. Yeah, I got the Vapid Raytel. I've got two Grotti Itali GTOs. Don't even ask me why I got two of these. So he says the Volkswagen matches. Oh, the Volkswagen matches John Lennon's, what is that, Bentley? It does, and that's where they got the design, believe it or not. So Shelly Hunt, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says they need to do an update for the Toyota Prius and the Toyota Corolla in the game. I agree. There needs to be Mark IIs because the new Toyota Priuses look better, even though it's still a Prius. They do look better. We need to get like Mark IIs of those. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:59 p.m. for me. It's about 7 p.m. I got to get out of here, take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 1. Somebody got murked out at the beginning of the live stream for being an idiot, but that's just their problem. That's a thing. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. As of today, I am planning on returning tomorrow for more GTA 5 online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the end of the current event week. So we shall see. If not, if can, if no can, no can. But we'll try to be back tomorrow to do some more GTA 5 stuff. So before we leave, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And of course, I want to thank you guys so much for being here and for being the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do here. And with all of that being said, before we go, make sure you're subscribed to Buckle Up Let's Go and to Guitar Guy 80, who's here in chat with us. Make sure you subscribe to their channels as well. They are fellow creators. Make sure you subscribe to Tobias. He's a fellow content creator. Always support the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. And with that being said, Mechanic Gamer, I see you out there, brother. We'll see you next time. So with all that being said, everybody, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.
Wow.